Let's go, pal.
Okay, hi everyone. I was just squinting because I looked over at my studio, my YouTube studio, and it said no data. Was my stream dead for a second there? It still had the green like the green health signal, but then it said no data, which typically means like it doesn't think I'm connected to the YouTube. I think I'm connected to the YouTube. Hello, Eva23 first in the room. Yes, I am streaming early. Yes, J Maxi, I'm streaming early. I thought, what could I do for those members, those demographics in my audience who have to go to sleep early? And I thought, I guess you could start early. Well, it just so happened, I just was ready to stream early. I had my Taco Bell after work, and instead of taking a nap, I was just like, I kind of felt like playing, like I wanted to play a game, and I was like, well, if I want to play a game, I should just get my stream set up and do my stream. Hello, Matus. It's really cold out where you are. Right now, it's 40 degrees where I am. Though, let me see. I think it's supposed to get like down in the teens this weekend here. I want to say like Saturday the high is going to be like 20, which is pretty cold for here. Yeah, Saturday the high here is going to be 21 degrees, which is pretty flippin'. The low is 16, so the entire fluctuation is between 15 and 21. And we're going to get snow that day. I don't know. It's kind of fun as long as we got enough food. I don't have to leave the house. So, and hello, Matus. And hello, Brad. And hello, Matus. That's some effective math, although I feel the interior parentheses were not necessary as an order of operations suffice. Let me see what that was. Why is it 8 times 3 minus 1? Oh, because it's Evie. That's the number at the end of her name. That's a pretty advanced shit, Matus. That's too much thinking for a man to do at the end of a long day like this. You can't see this because it's green. I wonder if you can tell what it is. There it is. It's like I'm drinking an invisible drink. But my wife picked up Mountain Dews after she got off work a little early today. But it didn't occur to me that with my green screen, like me drinking a Mountain Dew is literally going to look like me drinking an invisible bottle with a Mountain Dew logo on it That's funny. I think it's the first time I've just flat out drank a bottle of Mountain Dew on stream with a green screen. Usually, like, I have a soda cup that I pour stuff into, but I just took this out of the fridge, so. And hello, Keith. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. You know, it's Thursday night stream with G-Law every Thursday. Never miss a stream. How many years has it been since I missed a stream, Brad? Yeah, I have a law degree, not a basic understanding of math. As a lawyer, we hire math people to do the math for us. Enjoy your diabetes drink. That's right, Maxie. You've been sugar has been like the #1 thing you've eliminated this past year, right? That's right, Matus. 8 years, never missed a stream. Every Thursday. Since well, more than 8 years. So 2015. 9 years. You're gonna hit my 9-year. I'm gonna hit my 9-year anniversary, you guys. Stream it. 9 years. That's crazy. Next year's 10 years. You believe I've been doing this for next year? Be 10 years I've been doing this. I mean, assuming I'm still doing this, right? 9 years with the same haircut. Yeah, the beard's a little different. But for the most part. Now the thing is I look. Sometimes I jump at you. I've done it on stream where I look back at old streams, and I'll be like, "Oh man, look at how funny looking I was." Look how funny looking I was 6 years ago. But I can only say that now because I lost weight this year. After I gain it all back, I'll be looking back at 2023 at the beginning of 2024 and thinking, what happened? Look how I was. I'll be showing people pictures. This is how I looked when I was 49. Back when I was a spry 49 years old. Though I got back on the horse. I told you all that I slacked off over the holidays a little bit. Didn't completely let myself go, but I slacked off. I can't confirm it because the last time I haven't weighed myself since the middle of December. But as of the middle of December, I had not gained any weight back. So I'm pretty sure I lost muscle and gained fat because I can't believe that nothing had changed over the course of those 2 months. But you think I should change the haircut, shave off my hair? Well, I did that during the pandemic a little bit. Don't you guys remember during the pandemic I had a different haircut? I was really glad when I could start having my regular haircut back. Although I am actually due for a haircut right now. This is a little bit shaggy for me at this point. The thing is it's getting very wavy and tall. Yeah, Brad, I don't think you ever missed a stream, but then again, I don't remember what bone meal tastes like. I thought that was a Nick problem, not remembering what bone meal tastes like. Did you ever try it yourself, Brad? Ruh-roh. But, so many of you just keep coming back week after week because you like my haircut. I'm pretty sure, well, wait a minute. No, that can't be true because for the first 3 years, you didn't even know what I looked like. It was almost 3 years. I think I had a picture that I posted. So that one picture of me in a tuxedo that I posted sometimes. But aside from that, yeah. It's hard for me to remember that for like over 2 years, you guys didn't know what I looked like. All you knew me by was my voice. Arguably, sometimes I think that was when my golden age was before I started going on cam, and then I went on cam, and that's when my channel stopped growing. No, that's not true, because in 2018 2018 is when I really started using a cam, and my channel was still kind of growing at that point. You think not knowing what bone meal tastes like is contagious? It could be. Speaking of bone meal, I bought Tainted Grail. Right after the stream last week, I bought that Tainted Grail game, that Elder Scrolls-esque game that I had the demo of last week. So I did buy that. I was thinking, I haven't decided for sure what I'm going to stream tonight, but I was thinking of showing you guys more of that past the demo. I played it a bit, like one evening, like for a few hours, and I continued to be pretty impressed with like how good it was for potentially being such a rough early access experience from a small-ish team. But yeah, but I've decided I'm not going to jump in with both feet right now because it's literally like, I think it's only about 30% content complete. So I don't want to get all like super into it until it's finished, I think is the thing. But I was thinking I might show that to you guys. And there was bone meal in that. That's another thing. We need to wait for them to introduce the feature where you can eat the bone meal. Maybe they added a bowl to the damn thing. I don't know. You're just supposed to carry it around your hand. It's I'm gonna have to write the developers about their implementation of bone meal. But work was crazy busy. You racked your brain trying to figure out why. Then associate said maybe it was because of the cold weather. Yeah, could be. Maybe. I don't know. How cold is it where you are? Picturing in Texas, they're like, man, it got down to 58 degrees. Everybody was bundled up. It's men, women, children freezing in the streets. Excuse me, let me have a sip of my invisible beverage. There's some, because I work with people on my team who are all over the country. There are people in the Midwest, like in Minnesota. A couple people I work with live in Minnesota. It's going to get to like -8 this weekend where they live. Like, holy shit. I would say I don't even know what that feels like. That's not entirely true. I used to work at a grocery store that had a walk-in freezer kept at -10 degrees. But I can tell you I was never in that thing for more than 30 seconds at a time. So I don't really know what it's like to live in that. 46 degrees? I think 46 degrees it's okay to consider that cold weather. It's I mean, that's most of the winter is 46, so I don't look at like here it is in the between 40 and 50. So I don't look at that as like, "Oh my god, it's so cold." But if you're in a place that's not usually that cold, then that could change the way people act. They freak out. I don't know. Maybe everybody got their Walmart gift cards for Christmas, and now that the holidays are over, they're all going out to spend them. Or they all got their gift cards and their presents and everything over the holidays. Now they're all coming back to return them. You don't mind the cold as long as it's not windy? Yeah. I could agree with that. So, let's see. What I've been up to this week. I worked. What the hell did I do over the weekend? I think I just had a lazy weekend. But now I can't even remember. I know my wife and I watched some movies, but I can't remember what we watched. It's very non-memorable, but it's glorious when for me, you have that kind of weekend where you're just like, I don't remember what the fuck I did, but I know I had a nice time. I've played different games. I finished Detroit Become Human, which I really, really liked, and I will probably play again. And since I've already played through it all the way once, I'd consider even streaming it if people were interested. Though I could see that being the kind of game people wouldn't be into watching on a stream, because it's like so much like, hey, let's watch a movie together almost. I did play some more of the Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. It's a lot of fun. Not interested. All right, that's fair, Brad. I wasn't thinking of playing it now. And then I think, was it last weekend I picked it up? I kind of am into that story type of game a little bit. Um, so I started playing. I got through the Epic Store. They had those ridiculous sales for like $15. I got that new Star Trek. It's basically like it's by the same a bunch of people, not the same studio, but it's like the Telltale people who did the Walking Dead story games. Did a Star Trek game called Star Trek Resurgence. It's basically like the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine era, and it's but a whole different setting. You're on another like a ship with completely new characters and everything, and that's pretty cool. I've been playing a little bit of that. You've played nothing in over a week. You worked through the weekend too, Maxie. Guess that's the way work can be for some people. That's one thing I really like about my job, and one reason why I'm not interested in getting promotions at my job so much is because those people don't make more than I do. Not really. Not when you take the amount of hours they work. It's like if I worked that many hours, I'd be making more money than them because at least I'd be getting overtime. But because my workplace is the type of place where if you're not hourly, they will work you into the ground if you don't, you know, have a strong will to avoid it. But if you're hourly like me, then you have to ask special permission to work overtime. That's the way I like it. Guess who doesn't work overtime? Not me. That sounds like terrible work ethic. So I'm not saying no one should ever work extra hours or work overtime, but I know like that's sort of where I'm at. That's sort of where I'm at in my life. It's like, nah, I don't have a desire to work a 50 or 60 hour work week. I'll work my 40, and you know, if I don't have to work more, then I won't do it. You have 1 day week. You have a 1 day weekend 1 week and a 3 day. Oh, so you alternate. All right. So yeah, we got our 3 day weekend. We have Monday off this week, so that'll be nice. You've already become human. I know how that shit works. Hula Radiance or Ravenloft, huh? The gold box version of Ravenloft? You want me to stream that? I will say, Brad, and I know you give me shit about me keep saying that I'll play Baldur's Gate again and then not doing it. But it has been creeping back up. It has been creeping up as like, I've been thinking about it more. And then each time I think about it, I'm like, I just don't feel like... I think also when I quit, I was in the middle of a bad encounter. Like I was getting my ass handed to me. And that was the last time I was playing it. But yeah, so I've kept thinking about it. But what I played Star Trek Resurgence. And I think you guys know I've been doing my continuing legal education. So I've been playing different games. Like I was playing that Survival Fountain of Youth game. It's an early access crafting survival. And I went back and I revisited Medieval Dynasty. Do you guys remember that? I think I streamed it once, maybe 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago. And it's like a crafting survival game, but it's where you build a village and you like bring villagers in and you can get married but it's like a first person point of view. Like you're actually running around in the world like doing this stuff. It's not like a city builder in that sense. Yeah, okay, so you're paying attention, Brad. You remember Maxie and Brad. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same exact people, but it seems like it's the same studio, maybe the same developers. Because the thing is they did a good job with Medieval Dynasty, but I'm not hearing such good things about some of the new ones. Although, if they're part of it I think is they're comparing it to Medieval Dynasty, which has been baking and polishing for 3 years, and some of these other ones just came up. But I've heard that the Japan one is like, it's a little mixed. They did a Wild West one. I don't know, it's called Cowboy Dynasty or something else. And that one seems universally people are like, oh, this is kind of like shit. Like they seem to be just doing a whole bunch of different dynasty games spinning off of it. Oh no. Evie, is this true? You ate all of Skull Sphinx's rice. Alright, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. You're innocent until proven guilty, though. Remember. So that's what I transitioned to, was Medieval Dynasty. So, oh, look at, she admits the crime. But yeah, the Medieval Dynasty, and they just released a whole new map a few weeks ago, and multiplayer, which, you know, I'm not that, you know, I'm not super jazzed. I'm not like, oh boy, multiplayer, I can't wait to go build a village with all of my friends. But I think it's cool that they've got it, and I started a new game on their new map, and I've been playing around with that. I thought about streaming it, but I'm like, that's... Well, who knows? If I was in the right mood, I'd do it. But, like, I don't remember anyone being super hyped about Medieval Dynasty. But if you guys, if a bunch of people were like, fuck yeah, play some Medieval Dynasty. So what I'm thinking of playing tonight is, I think I'm gonna play a little more Tainted Grail, which is that first game that's a little bit like a Skyrim. Show you guys a little bit of that, and then I might just do the same thing as last week. I could play more Black Mesa. Did you guys like? You guys like that Half-Life 1 remaster, Black Mesa? This would be my third week in a row where part of my stream I play it. But I feel like that's like very classic video gamey. Okay, Brad's not particularly into it. Okay. So, I mean, it's not totally ruled out. I don't think he hates it, but the new thing is, Brad's probably going to like other things that I mention even less. So, what else was I thinking about? I was actually thinking of jumping back into Cyberpunk 2077. Speak of the devil. I'm guessing, Brad, you're not going to be that much into that. Oh, wow, you nearly hate it? Wow. Why do you... It is better than Cyberpunk. Why'd you hate it, Brad? I don't know what... I feel like it's got very kind of classic game design. What else would I consider? I know before my stream, there's all sorts of stuff popped in my head, but not like I'm open for anything. Not like I could play anything right now, but I kept thinking of different games and I'd be like, yeah, I could play that. I'd consider playing that. I considered jumping in and starting a new game of Project Zomboid, which I know, Brad, you like Project Zomboid, but you don't like when I play Project Zomboid. So that might be another one that's not good on the Brad list. Your MacBook is finally needing to be replaced. It's been doing some weird shit. It will restart when I plug in a USB port, and yesterday it randomly turned off screen watching videos. Well, I'm very sorry that happened. That sounds terrible. All technology eventually seems to come to its end. I can be bolder. Yeah, you forgot about Project Zomboid, Maxi? Well, I did notice that, and this has been a pattern, it seems like for the last 2 years, is somewhere around January, I get into Project Zomboid again, and I play Project Zomboid a whole bunch for like a few weeks, and then I'm like, okay, and then I stop playing it. So, and I started thinking about it, and it's like, we get the first week of January, I started thinking about, Project Zomboid. Maybe. I don't know. But that was something that I almost was like, yeah, if I pitched the idea of Project Zomboid and people were excited, I could start a new game. Even I haven't played it in almost a year. I could start a new game of Project Zomboid. Not a stream. And by the way, did I say hi, Mega EV7? Not the best EV, but you know. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Happy New Year again. I think I told you Happy New Year last year. And hello, Nick. Nick, was this your entrance, your grand entrance? Evening, Nick. How you doing, man? What else? Now I'm looking over my games list. I did. There were some games in VR that I've been playing VR a little bit too. You know, I got back into. Let's see, what did I play? I finally started playing the Walking Dead Saints and Sinners in VR. Although I'm playing the PC VR version through Airlink, which is Meta's own service. So I don't know if I'd be able to stream that. But I went back in and played some Steam VR games this week. I played some Google Earth. You know, I know you guys like Google Earth. I remember how much fun we had. You watched me play Google Earth. Start a new game of Zomboid and More Likely Have Shenanigans. You guys could talk me into some Zomboid, I think. I don't know if Factorio, Chris. The thing is about Factorio and Satisfactory to a degree as well. Those games have popped in my head recently. But the thing is once I get into them, it's like and I don't necessarily consider myself like OCD, but I get locked into this kind of like, I don't know. It's a type of game that if you want to pay it the proper attention, like I get brain locked playing a game like that. You were writing code in the Google Earth client today? Is that going to affect Google Earth VR? Because that's honestly one of my favorite VR games. I don't know if you can really call it a game, but Google Earth VR is like, it's almost therapeutic. Like I'll just put the helmet on and I won't even be like, I don't even know if I want to play a game right now. But sometimes I'll put the helmet on, just browse around, look at like stuff in VR, like I'll go on the internet in VR, like just be browsing like Google and looking at YouTube and everything else. And then, and I'll just launch Google Earth VR. And almost every time I'll end up for at least at like a half hour to an hour, I'll just be lost. Just be like, oh, I'm going to go fly here. I'm flying down here. I'll usually fly down like where I live right now and see like, oh, so that's what's behind that hedge of trees on that road down the street. Like, oh my God, that was there? Like just poking, it's like spying on all the shit around where I live. Of course, then your boss let you know that they're moving to another team. They're moving you to another team. Oh. You're working on Earth 10 code base, but you don't know if Google if VR is based on that or not. Yeah, I don't know how the one is related to the other, or if it's like a certain instance of Google Earth that was converted to VR. Although it seems like the images are maintained somewhat up to date, because yeah, I think so. Let's see. I was playing that text game, Road Warden. I kind of backed off of that. That game was very wordy. It was very wordy, and the writing, the way the guy wrote was like, it was like he was writing in another language, and it was poorly translated a lot of the time. So cumulatively, I started being like, yeah, this is good, but I need to back off from that stuff. That's what I did after I did Life of Suffering of Sir Brante, but I still look back on with great fondness. Completely a text adventure. Now you're not. They're moving you to work on shit I don't want to do instead. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. That sounds... that sucks. I'm not in the code I was working on today. So while you were doing that, would you say you were working on something that you were enjoying? Or you're like, oh, this is cool. I'm working on Google Earth. That's neat. And then they're like, here, go work on this other thing that's really boring. Here, excuse me while I have my invisible soda. I bet you can't tell what it is. Oh, you were really loving what you were doing. And that sucks. Is that the nature of what your job is like, though? Like, you just get shuffled around to different projects, like, randomly? Because I know you've been at Google forever, since as long as I've known you. But I also know you've moved around a lot in what you did at Google. It seems like quite a bit. Uh, well, Aliens Dark Descent. I just looked at that one and was like, nah, too intense. You never had them move you to someone different without you being in control of it? Oh, shit. All right. Well, I hope that's not a sign that some bad changes happening in your career, but... Okay, it's just unusual. Oh, okay, so they're shaking things up. Okay. And you're probably going to end up leaving Google over the internal reorg. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you're not alone then. Oh, that sucks. I still look back with fondness at the times when Google, it was pretty much, I'm pretty sure that hamburger, we went out and got a hamburger, that Google paid for my hamburger. So, you know, special time for me to bond with you and your relationship with Google in a form that caused me to have a hamburger. Because it was technically like you were working for you were still working for the YouTube gaming at that point, right? Weren't you still involved with that then? I can't remember, but I remember I was like, hey, I was a content creator. It was arguably community outreach, right? But don't apply to Twitch or Unity because I don't think they're hiring. Well, I know for sure there's stories going around right now about Twitch doing layoffs, but I wasn't specifically sure with Unity. You still with YouTube at that time? I think so. Yeah, that was LA, and it was before. I think it was in like 2016 or 2017. It was before VidCon, because VidCon 2017 was the one where I came and visited for that day, and I met a whole bunch of people, and we went to that YouTube gaming event at that restaurant, and I got to eat a bunch of free food there. That was pretty cool. That's my big thing with Google and being connected through YouTube gaming with Google is the times that Google funds caused me to be given like food that I enjoy. Yeah, and look, 8 years later, I'm still streaming on YouTube. YouTube gaming's gone. I'm still here. Oh yeah, the burger was that good. Oh, Unity also did layoffs. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right. When we met in Portland, that's when we went to the Kennedy School, right? So, but yeah, but that was an equitable exchange. I chauffeured you guys around. I scared the shit out of your very high profile friend when I ran over the curb because I'm not used to driving in downtown. That was really embarrassing. I picked Chris and his friend up, and he's like some city councilman. I remember he's super nice, but I remember thinking, like, he's a kind of, a significant guy. And I pick him up in our little Honda Fit, and they cram into the Honda Fit. And as we're pulling away from the hotel, the very first thing I do is one of those things where there was a pull-in curb to pick people up, and then the curb went back out to the street, and I miscalculated it. And the first thing I need to do is make a right, and I went over the curb on my rear wheels. Like, okay, that's some good times right there. They literally just got in the car. They're like, God, we're gonna die. He's a city councilor in Cambridge. That's not that significant overall. I don't know. It sounds prestigious. And Cambridge is another. It's like that's a famous like city that when you hear it, you think of like Cambridge University. You think, oh, that's an Ivy League town. It's an Ivy League city councilman. Mark and I are just friends in person. He's usually who to go to the casino with. Okay. All right, that's cool. Now I didn't know that you guys were just like friends. I thought you were just like you knew each other more because of you were involved in these groups and these causes together. No, but that's cool. And like I said, he seemed like a really cool guy too. So is Cambridge? Wait, is Cambridge somewhere else? Is it like Cambridge, England? That's the only reason when I think of Cambridge, I think is the university actually even there? Or am I getting confused? Is it like the University of Phoenix? It's nowhere. It's online. They have them in Southern California. It's in Cambridge, England. Okay. Well, next you're going to tell me that Oxford's in England too, and not Oxford, Mississippi. Okay, Harvard. God damn it. Are you sure? Are you serious? Okay, I'm getting very confused right now. Harvard is in Cambridge, and Cambridge is in England. Here's the thing: is these are probably, and for some reason I was thinking MIT is in Boston. These are all probably things. This is an example of the many things that I probably knew at one point that my brain has expelled over time. It's like, yeah, you keep learning as you go forward in life. So all the jobs I've been learning like a son of a bitch, learning stuff. But in the background, my brain's like, we don't have room for all this shit. We have to get rid of some stuff. Mega Boston. Boston and Cambridge are really close together. MIT was in Boston until 1910. Did the borders change or did they relocate? I don't know any of this shit. But all right. They relocated. Okay. That's like UCLA relocated, but I think they just moved from one part of LA to another part of LA. And they did that in like 1915 or something. There's no reason you need to know any of that shit. I bet Brad knew all that stuff. Wait, Cambridge is in Big Boston? Mega Boston. Are those real terms? I'm finding this all very overwhelming. So wait, let me review. So wait, I was talking about getting into a game. Did people actually want to see more Tainted Grail? Because that was the initial thing I was thinking of, just showing more Tainted Grail since I played it last week. Did you guys actually want to see any of that? Or do you want me to go... I get the feeling the most hype I got so far was when I mentioned Project Zomboid. I could just jump straight into Project Zomboid, but my plan was to play a little bit of Tainted Grail first. Tainted Grail is fine? Okay. No, you don't know it either, Evie? Yeah. You thought, did you actually like Tainted Grail, Brad? See, this is the thing, is if it's for me, it's completely, it seems like, Brad, you've just got like a magic 8-ball in your head. And every time I play a game or suggest a game, it just circulates. And like, six out of the 8 results are, that's shit, I hate it, the worst thing ever. And a couple of them are like aggressively mediocre, but one of them's like, I guess I don't hate it as much as the other ones, and then there's one that shows up very rarely, and it's like, oh yeah, that's okay. It's the Brad magic 8-ball of will he like it. All right, we're gonna play some Tainted Grail then. Gosh darn it. Is my thing doing this again? Hold on. Oh god, Tainted Grail apparently has an update. I'm not going to mess around with this thing today. I'm actually going to look up. I want to see how big the update is so I get some kind of idea. Library, downloads. Oh my god. Oh, it's one. That says already 20% done. We'll see. We'll give it a chance. Well, what it probably was is Tainted Grail needing to install a bunch. It's downloading a bunch of shit. Is it? Did my stream recover? Tainted Grail apparently has got a big update. Or, not huge. It's 1.3 gig download, but Steam aggressively started to download. I have Steam set to where, like, if it needs to do a download, it just hogs my entire bandwidth. And I'm still live. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. And YouTube is still saying I have an excellent connection. I don't know if it's suffering other ways. Hey, Stone. The Law Cox. The classic Stone. Excuse me while I drink this invisible beverage. I don't know. I'm so tickled how weird this looks on my green screen. It's the first time I've had a green bottle of Mountain Dew. Have you tried that new Mountain Dew flavor? It's Mountain Dew Invisible. Tastes like nothing. All right, now it's patching. We'll see how that works out. Now I'm curious if I guess 1.3 gigs probably is not going to represent a monstrous patch. I'm going to quickly look and just see if they're like, hey, we added the next 2 chapters of Tainted Grail. Oh, it's still on sale right now, too. Well, on sale for $23.99 when it's normally $29.99. Not like not the most deepest sale you've ever seen. Tainted Grail development update. Whatever this is, it wasn't even big enough for them to announce as like a major news thing, so I'm not going to expect there to be a whole lot of like, wow, the game's totally different than it was when I played it 2 days ago. Just going to pop into the discussions and see if there's anything there. All right. 71%. I haven't really played Undertale. I own it, and I played it once or twice on my own time. I have been warned by other streamer friends of mine who have tried to stream Undertale that it attracts a very interesting audience. That's like some games that I don't play, not because I don't like the games, because I don't like all the like fanboys. Like all of a sudden people that I never heard of before show up and they're all super pushy about the game. Do this, do this. Hey, look at the secret weapon that's back there. Blah 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 blah. You know, if you go behind that house, there's a gun that can blow up half the city, and it's like, oh, all right. So Someday I may play Undertale. I will almost certainly never stream it based on hearing that and having had that happen with some games that I've played where I'm like, oh, I had fun streaming that game, but I didn't like all the randos that showed up and wanted to tell me about. They wanted to tell me about it, which is funny because when I first started becoming a streamer, that's sort of like, oh yeah, you want to play games so that people can, like, who are excited about that game can come watch you play and be excited about it. And then flash forward like 6 years, that's like I'm playing, some rando comes in like, hey, I see you're playing Cyberpunk. I'm like, yeah, just don't get excited, buddy. Just don't get excited. The Undertale children are like adults now.
45 seconds to gameplay.
Did you have that experience, Brad? Was it you? I know it was someone in our circles that was talking about they streamed it once and a bunch of like unbearable was it children? Oh, one thing too that we weren't sure about, because I had the demo that I played last week. And at the end of the demo, that was just it. And we were wondering if the save could be transferred over. The answer is yes. Like, I didn't even have to do anything. I just literally I downloaded the main game. It's a different EXE and everything. I launched it, and I just had an option to continue, and it immediately picked up the game exactly where I left off. So I was pretty happy about that, because I when I first launched it, I was like, I think I was doing a law seminar, and I was thinking, well, I could just go back and do the first, hour and a half or whatever it is of that tutorial island. All right, but now we got to remember. There we go. So, wow, the weather outside is frightful. There. So you can't tell because the weather's a little bit iffy, but this is the main open world. When you stop the demo, that you're leaving that prison island, that asylum island, on a ship to come here and your mission is you have to steal Excalibur with the eventual goal of killing King Arthur. Yeah, it's not always raining. But anyway, so the ship wrecks, and then and so I came up the coast here, and this is the place you're basically supposed to go. And it's sort of like it's a group that's part of like the Round Table or whatever. It's not like the Knights of the Round Table, but it's part of the same, like Camelot, the same kingdom. And I think the world, yeah, Maxie, I think the world is pretty nice. And some deer down there. Now, I have seen that things do respawn, but yeah, so far, like once I got into the main game, I was pretty impressed, and I did a whole bunch of quests, and I've also been impressed at the sort of the continued quality of the voice acting. Like, there's a lot of character in the characters, and some of the quest storylines and stuff are just really kind of neat. And so this is sort of like, I guess, the main city. Right now it would be like the main city. I'm sure there's going to be more, and I've been given permission to sleep in the barracks. The second in command is sort of helpful. Now, one thing that was kind of cool, it was an example of something that surprised me in this game. See this guy? This guy right here? He doesn't talk to me now. When I first got to this castle, the gates were closed, and he was the guard in front. And he was passed out, completely drunk out of his mind. And so I had to wake him up. And I think I gave him some shit about like, you're the guard. Like I could have, if anyone attacked, you would have been fucked. And he's just like, he's like drunk. And so when you actually eventually meet his captain, you have the option. You didn't have to say anything, but you had the option to say like, yeah, your guard was like blacked out drunk when I came to the front gate. And I told him, and he's like, all right, well, we're out in the middle of nowhere, you know, so I'm going to punish him. But, you know, they basically sound like it's not the end of the world, but he's going to have to pay. He's going to have to be punished for it. So the next time I come into town, I see him here. And he's all pissed off at me. He's like, you ratted me out. You told them I was drunk. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you were drunk. But then he gave me the option. He's like, well, we could still be friends if you could just give me a little drink. If you just get me a little drink and just pour it in, then we'll be fine. And I basically was like, no, you need to stop drinking, dude. And now he doesn't talk to me anymore. Hey, Joss. Yeah, I am the snitch. So this is supposedly is Excalibur. I can't touch it. Well, you can, but it hurts you. It's like eating bone meal. Delicious. So that supposedly is Excalibur. Oh, also, I think the guy that rescued me, I think he died in the shipwreck. So I'm officially like, I don't know if I'm working for anyone right now or what the hell I'm doing. You want me to touch it more? Here's he's the quartermaster. They keep saying like, if you do enough, like he won't introduce me to the captain. And there's some locals who have speculated that the captain isn't even here anymore. The captain's dead, but they don't want to tell anyone. But the guy who's in charge of this, like nobody sees him anymore. And this guy is just like, yeah, if you do some stuff and prove that you're trustworthy, then you can meet the captain. So I've been, just randomly doing quests. I've got quite an accumulation of quests. Local medic for a ritual. Bounties for slain bandits. Tags for fallen keepers. I think they're called keepers here. And I know there are big lighthouses. I don't know if the keeper is in reference to the lighthouses. Drinking buddies. Oh, okay. There's these old dudes that used to drink together, and one of them's turned all pissy. And apparently there's some suggestion that if I go to a certain place on the map, I believe I'll find out why. There's been this whole thing about this guy. There's the main builder, and his dad, who's retired now, used to be the main builder. And he's super sick, and we figured out it's because he drinks too much. Like, I had to help with I found a druid, which is illegal. I found this druid, and I was looking for a cure for this guy's father. And when I described everything that was happening, the druid was like, yeah, I know what's happening with him. He needs to stop drinking. And here people are like the physician here was like, well, drinking has curative effects. It purifies wounds. And like, they don't make the connection that there could be anything like just from being drunk 24/7, that there could be any adverse health effects. Your friend starts work on Saturday. She had orientation Wednesday. Cool. All right. So I think right now I'm going to do that part of the quest. And I think the part of the quest was just to report to the guy's son. And the son and the father, like, they barely speak. They hate each other, but when the father's sick... oh yeah, and this is a ghost who didn't know he was a ghost until I figured out he was a ghost, and then he became a ghost. But we're still buds. Once you finish quests with these guys, they don't talk to you much anymore, though. So this castle is kind of cool. And one thing that I like about the design, I'm not going to do it now, but all the scaffolding and all these places on top, all around the walls and everything, you can walk to all those places, and there are people up there, and there are people up there with quests. But so far, all this stuff that I've seen, I remember in the demo seeing a sunken pirate ship out in the bay, and being like, I wonder if I can go out to that pirate ship. And if there's anything there, if I do. And I swam out the pirate ship, And it was a wreck, and well, it wasn't a pirate ship. It was that, you know, that galleon type of thing. And I swam underneath it, and I found treasure. And I was like, holy shit! I love that kind of game design. So this is there's the lighthouse, and you can walk across all that stuff. And then the village is down below. You go, because first I saw all this, and I was like, holy shit, what's down there? Hey, what? Look at that. It's that guy. Hold on, it's coming. That guy is gonna get. It's pipe. Yeah, pipe cock for the donation. Yeah, I wish it was a clearer day so you could actually see more of the world. I mean, it's still atmospheric, but it's still got a really cool atmosphere in the rain. Nothing more deadly than a hungry tax man. There might be a few things, but, you know, that's pretty deadly. All right, where's that guy's notifier so we can be like adequately jazzed and hyped about his amazing $20 donation. Which I appreciate that guy. I hope you know I don't need it. But I still appreciate it every single time. I still go, why the hell does that guy come in here and give me $20 at a time? Not complaining. I'm like, holy shit. I don't feel like I earned it. That's all I'm saying. There it is. Yeah. Although, you know that Don't Fear the Reaper clip that I use in that is now officially short enough for YouTube to pick up on their content ID matches. Didn't used to be. So if I still did advertising, that would be enough. That'd be enough to get me demonetized. As it is, I don't think I haven't monetized a video, like done ads, in like 4 years, but... Alright, guy, you've done more for less. There it is. That is. The talons of sponsorship flex right there. Wow, what time is it? Is it just dark? Or is it nighttime? Oh, this is one of those games where you can only tell what time it is. I think you can only tell what time it is when you go to bed, and then you can set, like, how long you're going to sleep. Alright. It gets very dark at night. Do I have a torch? The Wolf's Call? No. I think I've been running around in Medieval Dynasty, which gets really dark at night, and you have to basically carry a torch or you get cold, so... Alright, it's this guy's father. Here, what? I'm gonna stand where you can turn and I can see your face. It's about your father. He needs to stop drinking.
Fish would sooner start barking. Wait, you serious?
It's the booze that's wrecking his body. He won't last long if he keeps it up.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the old man needs to stop guzzling so much booze. But if that's the case, then there's no helping him. Because he just won't stop. Damn bastard. I'll tell Heber there's no sense in preparing any more herbs. If it's about alcohol, there's no point wasting any more of his time.
I think you should talk to your father.
Aye, sure. As soon as I get a permit to go down to the village. But it will end the same way as usual. We'll scream at each other, and then go our separate ways. Until the next time. Yeah, I have to get back to work. Thanks for your help.
I forgot about that. The reason I agreed to help him in the first place is because there is a policy of this like military outpost that the people working, the keepers, the people working for that keep, they're not allowed to go to the village unless they have permission. Like, they have to have a pass to go down there. And so he's not even allowed to go in there. Yeah, it's a Oh, do I not have the thing? Hold on, let me put the, there we go. I tried to do that now. This is called Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. And it's, you know what, I think I'm gonna go back and sleep until morning because it's so dark. But it's in early access, and I think it came out in 2013 into early access. And I've sort of had my, it's been out for almost a year. I wanted to say it came out in early 2013 into early access. And I've seen it a few times, and it always looked really interesting. It's not nearly complete. Like, I think only the first chapter of, I don't even know how many chapters. But it was on sale, and I started looking more into it. And I really just decided, like, yeah, this is, even though I can't really play it all the way through at this point, I really am a fan of what the developers are doing. And I'm always feeling like, oh, I want a game that kind of feels like a Bethesda game. It's a little bit like, the gameplay wise, a little bit like Skyrim, but doesn't necessarily feel like just another Bethesda game. It's got its own, it's like a dark Camelot, a dark Arthurian setting. Where it's a few hundred years after King Arthur died, but there's this whole thing about like Excalibur's here, and maybe it's corrupted. Maybe King Arthur wasn't a good guy. I don't know. It's sort of hard to gauge. I'm not exactly sure. All right, we're gonna sleep until, let's say 7:30, 7:40 in the morning. Oh, do I not have any more to say to the dad? I see a darkness. All right, there's this whole thing going on where there are refugees that have come and they're being kept down in the village, and the locals don't trust them at all. And there have been some thefts, and the refugees have been blamed. And actually, one of them, it seems like, was falsely accused of a theft and was executed. But then the thefts kept happening. So now there's this whole thing about trying to do an investigation to find out, like, who really has been doing the thefts. Yeah, this guy was kind of interesting. He just was a regular guy when I first talked to him, but he was weird. I mean, he was weird. He kept acting like he knew me, and he's like, "Yeah, I left some documents down at the tavern. Could you go get those for me?" And I went down to the tavern, and I was like, "Yeah, this guy said he left these documents here last time he was here drinking." And the innkeeper was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, I was describing the guy I was talking to," and he's like, "Oh my God, do you mean so and so?" He's like, he's been dead. He died. Like, here are the documents. And I went back to the guy with the documents, and I was like, "Yeah, here's the documents, but I got some bad news for you. Like, everyone says you're dead." And he's like, "Oh, really?" And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I guess I am." And then he became like incorporeal. But he's still up there, like training. There's just a weird, what I consider to be like a weird, interesting, I don't know, the way the way this world is and the way they're presenting some of these quests and the way they unfold are just interesting. They're not mind-blowing, but they're just interesting. So this is the village. I didn't even notice all that stuff up there. There's the guy's dad that's drinking himself to death. He might be done talking to me. Oh yeah, I can tell him about this. I don't think he's going to give a shit. I've learned more about your affliction. You need to stop drinking. This is not going to go over well.
Holy crap, I haven't heard such bullshit in a long time. And believe me, the dimwits here are constantly talking rubbish. If that's all you had to say, then go away and finally do something useful.
The booze is killing you. I've talked to a local healer about it.
Damn you. You found another smart ass. Give it a bloody rest already. I've seen worse things in my life than a bottle of delicious bitter liquor. If that's all you got to say to me, then piss off and stop spoiling my mood. And it could have been such a nice day.
All right, well, maybe they'll add the actual cup he's drinking from at some point. At some point in development. So yeah, that bit of news went over like a ton of bricks. How's the volume? I think it's like last week I kept having trouble with getting audio balance. It sounds like the game volume possibly could be a little low. This is a guy that knows a lot about what's going on, but he's mute. So, but a lot of the information that I've gotten about what's going on around here has been like hand signaling with this guy, him nodding or shaking, whatever. Like he knows a lot of shit, but he can't talk. It is a little low. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Also, did I change? Is this one of those where no, I didn't turn it down. All right, should be a little louder now. You think it's perfect? Okay. Let's see. Here's the main guy that was accusing the refugees of stealing. He doesn't have anything else to say. That's one thing too, is like once you've had your dialogues with NPCs, it seems like the game doesn't, if you try to talk to them again, they're just done. So this person was she's like a noble person from out of town. She's acting all stuck up. And I said something to the effect of like, wow, you're a little rude, aren't you? And then she's like, well, then why bother talking at all? And then she hasn't said a word since. So it's an example. I'm guessing this is something that maybe later in development, these people have more to say after stuff like that happens, but I don't know. Oh, and with her, I am in the middle of a quest for her. It's just, I don't have anything more. She doesn't have anything more to say. So there might be time to go out into the world and but yeah, I think this is I kind of like the atmosphere of this game. It's a little bit gritty. Oh. Anything to find over here? One thing I keep forgetting about is that there doesn't seem to be like a stamina meter associated with sprinting, so you can just sort of sprint everywhere and it doesn't affect you. When you're fighting, you'll lose all your stamina. This is the guy who stopped drinking with the other two guys, and now all he does is tell everybody piss off. I promise I'll kick your rump. Okay, so leave me alone. But that's where the mute guy somehow was like able to convey to me that something happened to cause him to do this, and the other people in town don't know what it is. But the mute marked a location on my map and indicated that if I went there, it might help me figure out like why that guy won't drink with his friends anymore. Oh, why do I have all this shit? I should go to sell some stuff. Maybe this guy will buy my stuff.
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh, but nothing should go to waste. So, some fish?
I was more thinking of selling you some stuff, buddy. Oh shit. Hold on, I didn't mean to... Machete. Okay, I'm using the machete. All of a sudden, I was like, wait, what am I even... All right, now I can sell some of this other stuff.
Buying anything?
I thought I might have accidentally just sold the thing that I was... Nah, I have a better sword now. I thought I might have accidentally sold the thing I was using. So we definitely sell that. The shovel we like to keep because treasures, right? Or how excited I was last time I had a shovel and I was like, I wonder if this means I can dig for treasure. And then a half hour later, I was walking around a beach and there's a half-buried treasure chest, and I was able to use the shovel to uncover the treasure. Wait a minute, can I break some of this stuff down though too? I'm gonna go to the armorer and see if I can break some of this stuff down. I don't know for sure if I can, but I know the fishmonger is not gonna be able to do it, if that is an option. Was the treasure half buried or half exposed? Is that like a glass half full, half empty kind of question, Maxie? Of course, your MacBook is behaving now. Well, that's good. Yeah. Oh wait, did I look at this? Oh, hold on, almost. The side strafing when you're sprinting is not super super good, so which is kind of realistic. Dismantle. All right, yeah, let's look at what happens if I. Am I getting anything? Oh, salvage ingredients. All right. I haven't done any real crafting yet, but this is kind of cool. See, how much money do I have? 200. I don't have a ton of money either. I'm gonna sell them some stuff. No, sell. Yeah, right now I think I better have money. Oh, this isn't worth shit, though. Alright, maybe I'm gonna break some of this stuff down. Just out here banging on your anvil with my pipe cock. Yeah, it's a living though, isn't it? Moss from a cursed well. Alright. Well, then I think I am going to keep talking to this guy about dismantling stuff. Because this stuff isn't worth anything. Although the shield... Okay, that's the weapon. Those are the weapons I'm using right now. Okay. I'm not selling him the shit that I'm wearing, am I? No. Okay. Dagger. Okay. Shovel. No, keeping the shovel. Dagger I don't think I'm ever going to use. All right. I think I'm pleased with this. Let me see. What should I The recurring payments. Oh yeah, the first thing I did is ran into these guys here that were they've been trapped in, they had a debt or something and they were trapped in this it seems like they're being extorted. Like they're being forced into hard labor to pay off their debt. And I said I would look into that. So what was that one called? Murder. Somebody. Recurring payments. I can try to buy the freedom for them or kill the man who's holding their debts. I don't remember if that was an option, Brad, but I know if it were, that's the sort of thing that I tend not to consider because then I feel guilty about it later. Wait a minute. Do I have arrows before I get too carried away? I have 85 arrows. No, we're good. Hey, what was over here? I didn't even look over here earlier. Where does this go? There's a person down here. Oh no! Oh my god, you guys. Alright, so this guy... oh, I feel so bad. This guy doesn't know how to read, but he was trying to learn. And his sister writes him letters from back home. And he can't read them, so he asked me, can you read the letter for me and tell me how my family's doing? And it was something like, his dad just died, and his mom is dying, and her last wish is that he just stays where he is to make something of himself. And then he's all like bright-eyed, like, so what did the letter say? How's my family? Is everyone good? And then you had the option to lie to him and be like, yeah, everything's great. Or you tell him the truth. And I told him the truth. And then he was like, oh God, should I go home to them? And there was no real option to say like, your mother's dying wish was that you stay here, whatever. And I was just like, you know, if you snuck out of here, if they caught you, they'd hang you for like a deserter. And he's like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I guess I found out how that resolved. Alright, what? At least I got some coins. Holy shit! This is an example of something where, like, you don't see this kind of consequence happen in games. But now I remember, like, yeah, that was the guy who I told him the truth about how his family's doing, and he killed himself. Because he was a guard up on the walls. Alright, I'm not going to mess with that. Oh yeah, but now you can see the world a little bit better. Now that it's not raining. Suddenly realized, like, oh yeah, you can actually see it now. And I don't know what those sword things are in the distance there, but that's pretty cool. Snow-peaked mountains. And then there's a whole, like... It sort of seems like the Lord of the Rings... The different, like, lighthouses in the distance on the mountains. And then here's the ocean over here. I think the game's got a very, I don't know, it's got a very cool, this is a very dramatic, cool look to it, though. Some of these vistas. Joss, you ever feel good about... I didn't know that was going to happen. It doesn't seem like I'm helping anybody. Then, turns out that guy's drinking himself to death, and when I try and tell him, he tells me to fuck myself. It's like, what's the world coming to right now? Okay, I just noticed that there's an icon for that deer. Seeing a little question mark over here. Now, I was looking over here earlier, and there were some bandits in this direction, but this doesn't look like the same place where the bandits were. Oh, actually, they probably are. The ruined square. That's the thing that's hard, is I don't know I don't always know who's good and bad from a distance. These guys don't look... Oh, they do look. Um...
Don't mess with me! I'll leave you in. I'm not afraid of you. I'm tougher than I look.
Alright, I'm pretty beat up right now, too. I've lost half of my health. Oh, I didn't even realize the keeper that jumped off the roof. His armor's way better than mine. Why is my armor's worth more than his? I wonder if anyone's going to give me a stink eye if I show up in one of their people's armors. Okay, the fisherman's shoe's not that impressive. Next. Interesting. Radius. Alright, I should probably do something to heal myself. Small health potion. Alright, that'll do. We'll pick the roses. Okay, so this this thing looks ominous. This looks like more than just a decoration. What is it? Who was it? Was it Prometheus? Was the Greek god that was chained to the rock with the bird pecking his eyes out? Could it be that? It's usually not part of Arthurian legend. It's the Roman gods and titans. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say this guy's probably everyone here is bad. Are you bad? Yeah, you're bad.
You'll regret this!
All right. It's just so dark. Alchemy station, okay. Yeah, if it's one thing I wish I could do is change the time scale, because I don't like when it gets dark this quick. And it's dark here, and I don't know that you have any light sources. I can't remember if there were light sources in this game. Seems like the kind of game that would have torches. Maybe not. Maybe a light spell or something? Come on, you guys. It is Prometheus, okay. I just wasn't... I'm not immediately sure if that's who it's supposed to be, because I don't associate the Roman gods with Arthurian legend, but It definitely resembles the tale of Prometheus. Alright, so... the dudes that owe the debt are down here. Barrel. It's a pretty sunset. I wish it was a little brighter. Look at that. It looks like a Tower of Sauron in the distance there. All right. Are you bad guys or good guys? I'm not going to start killing them because it could be... oh, it is an outlaw. It says outlaw. Okay. Here, I think I need to equip... oh, that was a problem. I was pulling out my fishing rod. I thought I was pulling out my bow and arrow before, and I was like, why is it not shooting? I have a fishing rod. I was pulling that out instead. Whoops. All right, already half my health is gone. All right, this is not going well.
Did that hurt? Good. I've taken down bigger foes.
All right, game over. Wow, that didn't take too long. Isn't Prometheus? I can't always remember. Hey, and hello, Madros. Maybe he was Greek. I just know that Greek and Roman are, in many cases, the same pantheon. They just have different names, depending on whether you're talking about the Greek or the Roman version of those gods. And for some reason, I thought Prometheus was the Roman version, but it could be the Greek version. Time for some truck sim. Well, I think that could be my cue to, like, I just wanted to show you guys that game. So I wasn't necessarily, like, in it to win it. I was a little discouraged how easily I went down there, though. All right. So let's see. Do you think we settled on Project Zomboid as the game that I was going to transition to? It's my cue to keep at it. Brad, are you saying you like that game? You want me to keep playing that game? Because really, I want to put off playing that game too much until it's done. That's sort of the strategy there. Prometheus is one of the ones with the same name in both. Ooh, I didn't know that. Project Zomboid has a big update coming soon. Like, literally soon, because they always have a big update on the horizon. There's always the next big update coming. I should wait and play Pool of Radiance. If I considered playing Baldur's Gate, Brad, would that make you feel any better for not playing Pool of Radiance? Because it was something that crossed my mind, but it would be me jumping back into Baldur's Gate for the first time in 6 months or whatever it is. In the middle of a bad encounter, and me not remembering what any of my people do. Just do whatever, I'm going to leave the office. Oh, okay. I'll be free of your judgment for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, but whatever I start now is probably what I will continue to be doing when you get home. I'm not really that's the thing. I'm talking like I'm so like, yeah, I'm open for anything. I'm not necessarily open for anything. There just were a number of games that were piquing my interest this week, like more than usual. Katamari's not one of them right now. Although when the mood for Katamari does hit, I love the hell out of some Katamari. Yeah, the development in this game is slow but steady. It's definitely so much different than when I started playing it 10 years ago. I think it's still considered to be an alpha, you know? I'm looking now to see if there's any, well, they do a lot of updates without telling you anything. Sneak attack. All right, let's see about their discussions. What issues? Some Battle Brothers. Nobody liked Battle Brothers, Brad. What was that one that the other one that was like Battle Brothers with better graphics? War Tales? Oh god. Oh, Chillizard. I definitely got to be in the right mood for that shit. Eevee's like hitting the stuff. Well, I don't know if Katamari, but Chillizard is definitely a Brad favorite. No, really, the things that I'm considering playing right now. Like I say, there are a lot of games, and there are a lot of games I'm considering playing, but not in the sense that like I'm in the mood for anything. But like that's what I was bringing up coming into stream. Like I considered Medieval Dynasty, but like I don't know if anyone wants to watch that shit. Black Mesa, the Half-Life mod, or the Half-Life remaster. I considered Cyberpunk 2077 because I still kind of want to finish that game, even though I've been jumping around into other things. I considered starting a new game of Project Zomboid. And what was the last one? I literally just thought I could be compelled to jump back into Baldur's Gate for the first time. I just don't know if that's going to go well. If that's going to be a great experience to happen on stream. But I'm open to it. We're gonna do this.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Wait, if I can find it. I'm gonna launch Project Zomboid and see if it's broken, because I've had it modded to hell. But if I can launch it and it's not broken, I think I might play some Project Zomboid. If I can find the damn icon. Now that I've gone to the game screen, I realize like I don't even. Where the hell is it? This is where me having too many icons on my desktop is biting me in the ass when on a moment's notice I want to find one of them. There it is. Just invite your BG3 character to your game. I'm sure you follow righteous path. Were you and Nick playing that multiplayer? You know how I am about multiplayer games most of the time. Kind of not the biggest fan. You just caught Evie with the wrong earbud in her ear listening to you? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, Skull Sphinx. The wrong earbud in her ear? Listening to me? He'll make sure I pay my taxes? If only there was some sort of input method to allow a person to enter letters and highlight a corresponding icon on the desktop. A board, maybe, that had keys on it. Is there a search function for your actual desktop? I know if I go to my actual folder of my desktop, I can do a search. But for some reason, it's not on my radar that I can literally just perform like a Control F on the desktop itself. She had the left earbud in her right ear. Oh. I thought you meant something like she was supposed to be listening to something else, but she had the wrong earbud in her ear and therefore was listening to me. I was like, what does that mean? All right, options. All right, we're going to go back. Yeah, we're going to start a new game. Solo. I think I do Apocalypse. Custom sandbox. I do have the Walking Dead project pack. Nah, I'm just gonna do. Does anyone who's familiar with this game have a preference on where I start? I'm willing to take suggestions if anyone wants to see me start in a particular place. Except for West Point. I don't want to start in West Point. I'm scared of West Point. Maybe that's exactly why I should start in West Point. I've never started in West Point. Rosewood? That was one of my longest playthroughs was in Rosewood. West Point it is. Just for shits and giggles, it's supposed to be the hardest start. Brad's like, yeah, West Point, sure. All right, I'm going to do my preset, which is... Was it this last one? No, G-Law, no respawn. I forget which one I noticed, which one I did. Next. And then, but you're very good at this game. I'm sure you're just simple 20 watches in no times. Let's see, I had my security, the ex-security guard, a lumberjack, or a burglar. Those are the 3 builds that I had. Weak stomach, smoker. I think I'm going to do burglar. I had to learn to live on the streets when the world ended. And do I have my my Lawrence Hawk? There he is. Looks just like me. Do they have any more hair options these days? Oh, wait, was this the one? Greased back? I think when I do the thief version of Lawrence Hawk, I give him a ponytail. Messy curly. Ponytail. There we go. Lawrence Hawk. That is this little like street edgy with the ponytail. He lives in the big city, so he's got to be a thief, be a burglar, and have a ponytail. Well, it's done now. I mean, I guess technically if I find the right supplies, I can change my hairstyle. But I'm trying to think if I've ever done that in the game. I've given myself haircuts before in the game. It's usually not... You have to get all the right type of like mirror and scissors and all that other shit. I usually don't bother. This is how you died. All right. I am going to... Oh god, now I just realized. I don't remember how to play the game. All right. Close the curtains. I think I immediately hear shit moving around outside. Close curtains. Hey, a school bag. I was suddenly like, holy shit, I don't, like, I've totally forgotten how to play the game. All I know is I gotta close me some curtains. And see if I can find some sheets. And a weapon. Oh, yeah, I need a weapon too. Because it's the apocalypse. Bathroom. All right. Carving fork, baking tray. Oh, this kitchen doesn't have shit. Let's see. This over here. Nothing that qualifies as a weapon in there. Wow, okay, well, I guess I'll grab the magazine. Any skill books I should bring with me? Value Tech Radio? No. Comic books, I like comic books. Hey, but those are volume 2 books, so I can't read those yet. Cooking volume 1, I'll take that. Is there not even a TV in this house? Man, this house sucks. All right. I'm gonna grab some of the food out of here. Oh wait, I should put all this shit into the backpack. I guess technically I did find something that could be used as a weapon. It's just a shit weapon. The electric guitar. Use the trumpet. Electric guitar. The thing is guitars, they go bad quick. Wait, did I actually grab the electric guitar? Grab. Equip in both hands. Yeah, I'm noticing, because I have a mod where every single thing has a bunch of audio media in it. That could be a fun thing to do. Oh, hold on. I need to switch my thing. I enjoy doing that. That's the thing. There's so many aspects of this game that it's like, oh, I could just get lost. Like the one time I did get into music, I ended up just listening to music for the next 20 minutes. And then I was like, or I could just go like on my media player and just play the music there. But it's kind of fun to be finding like stuff in game and playing the music in game. It's kind of neat. I just realized I don't have my my keys set for Project Zomboid, which is further compounding why I'm like, why can't I do anything? Here we go. It's sort of the same reason why I didn't want to, put this on my back. Equip. Primary. Sort of the same reason I didn't want to play. I was not thinking great ideas about playing Baldur's Gate, and that's because there's a house down there. Because I'm gonna spend the first hour just trying to remember what the buttons do. All right. All right. Yeah. Can I just open the door? Door's locked. Open the window. Some thief I am. Alright, that window's broken forever. Make sure there's not a mob hanging out right behind this house. There we go. Oh, no curtains, huh? Alright, well, there is a TV there. I wanted to hang out in here. This is not the most impressive house I've ever seen. Tailoring, farming. Now we're gonna skip that. Oh, goddamn! Oh. Oh, I am sucking so bad right now. Oh my shit. Am I bit? It's... Alright, where's the damn health? Okay, no, I haven't been bit. There it is. Health. Oh my god. That's just blind luck. That's just blind luck that I didn't get bit right then. My playthrough could have been coming to a quick close. It's fucking terrible. Oh god. Okay, empty bowl. Bowl's good. Yeah, I'm gonna drink from the tap. We'll loot all that shit. So again, second house, not much in here. Gonna unlock the door. Gonna open and close the window. How is that? Oh, the guitar. I've done a few hits with this guitar. I thought I remembered getting a guitar once and the thing was broken in like 3 hits. Baseball bat. Hell yeah, mother effer. Quit primary. There we go. All right. I think I'll keep the guitar with me. Okay, so that's broke. Alright, we're just gonna start going house by house until we find some good shit. I am happy that I found... Real dicey. Bandages are always good. Oh wait, why do I have all this? I should keep this stuff in my backpack. Alright, there's a broken window over there. I'm surprised. Maybe there was a zombie inside that broke out. Beer bottle, beer can, chips. Ooh, look, cigarettes. I think I always make one of my guys' weaknesses be smoker. I think I can actually beer bottle. I'll grab that. And empty bottles. I can use those for water. Headphones. I'm not going to wear the long denim shorts at this point. Trapping. Don't care so much. All right. I'd love to find is a can opener. How am I doing on food? Hunger. Here, I'll eat a peach. I'm gonna eat the whole peach like a pig. Eat all. Yeah, I ate the shit out of that peach. Let's see. Let's get the, remove the broken glass. I wouldn't mind finding some bigger houses. Oh, God. Okay. All right. This was, all right. Aside from almost getting killed 5 minutes into my game opening a bathroom door, I'm doing okay with this stuff. Okay, the boots? Yeah, I like boots. I'm going to wear those right now. Be a peach and eat that fruit. Yep. What I'd like to do is I'd like to find... Those don't look like bigger houses. I don't know this neighborhood at all. Are there some bigger houses down to the left over there? Those look like some, maybe some slightly larger houses up ahead. And at least I'm seeing some larger, like, fences. Okay, yeah, those do look like we got some bigger houses over there. And I do see you. I see you, lady. Yeah, enjoying my baseball bat. Baseball bat's a pretty decent weapon. It's a pretty lucky find to find a baseball bat so early on. Welcome back, Mega EV7. Alright, let's hop the fence and hope there's not a horde of zombies on the other side of it. Alright, not bad. Okay, there are some zombies. If we could just get them to come out in orderly fashion, one at a time. Next, all right. Okay, I can take two. All right. Anything good? Military dress boots. I think since I already got boots. Ooh. A bulletproof vest, you say? It's bloody. I will wear that shit. Red digital watch? Yeah, wear that shit. On my left wrist. Now I've got, now I can tell what time it is. Alright, and there's still more over there. Yes, that's Chauncey. Uh-oh. Chauncey, is it time for you to start getting weird and crabby? It's that time of night. Right around 9 o'clock, Chauncey starts getting weird and crabby. Screaming. High visibility vest? No, that's the opposite of what we want. Alright, I think it's time to put Chauncey to bed. That'll just take a sec. All right. I'm back. Wasn't that long. Chauncey is covered up and she can now live a peaceful and happy existence. Thank you, Evie. It's good to be back. I was gone for so long. That's the other thing, is I need to find a crowbar, because I think if the mod is still working, do I have to activate the mod? No, the mods are obviously active. I was like, did I have to separately activate the mods for this playthrough? But I don't think that's true. Oh my gosh. Door unlocked. Yes, please. Close. Well, first, I like to do a quick open the window, close the window, because that sets the window as unlocked. And we will close curtains. Gonna do a quick sweep. Open and close the window. Open. Close. I think I want to... Where's that thing where you can pick something up? Here we go. Pick up. Oh, those guys are right outside there. Okay. I was going to move the curtains forward. All right, I don't like all those zombies hanging out right outside the house, so I think I'm going to come around the backside and kill them in a way that won't have them busting windows to get to me. So I can somewhat maintain the security of the house. How many we got? 2? All right, and then we got a whole bunch down at the next door neighbor's driveway too. Hopefully these are the only 2 that saw me. Baseball bat just went down. Someone's busting some shit. Oh god. Okay, nope. There's a whole horde over there. Alright, that is not great. Alright, this is a nice AOE. I just want to clear out zombies that are literally like right next to the house that are going to give me problems when I'm searching the house. I can clearly hear there is a zombie inside the house. Cigarettes! Oh, whoop. That was a big old swing and a miss. Hey, it's like I'm playing baseball. Where's Brad? Only Brad could see me now. Alright, let's see if I can find... There is a zombie somewhere in this house. No, not there. Here? Not there. There's a zombie's gonna jump out of my ass somewhere in here. Probably upstairs. Alright. Alright, there's definitely one in here. Yeah, I didn't even get scared. Alright, you got one in here? No? I got one here? No? Maybe I'm hearing them in another house. No? Alright. Clear. Alright. I don't like the one busting out the door on the next door either. Because presumably... they're making all that noise because they saw me. And they're gonna try and hunt me down when they come out. Don't care for that. I keep thinking I'm hearing someone banging on doors on this house. I would like to establish this as a safe house if I can. Alright, well, I don't know where that banging's coming from. Nice. Oh, hey, I see you. Alright, there's apparently a loud radio playing in here somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's turn this damn radio off then, shall we? Device options. Or at least turn it way down. Alright. Frequency. Oh, the emergency network. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's definitely someone in here. You motherfucker. Controls. Control complications. Alright, and then I think there's someone in this window. Ooh. Oh, a map. Okay. Louisville. I'll read it now, but I don't think it's going to help me yet. But what that does do is unlock... Okay, so there's... When you read maps, it shows you that portion of the map. Oop. Alright, let's clear this house. And this house has got a barbecue out back too. I like that. Oh, there's definitely someone in this door. All right. All right, this house is clear. Ooh, an American flag and some crates. With survivalist, maybe? Yeah, sewing kit. Okay. Pillows and sheets. That's good. Turn the volume down on that thing. Let me see. What, Okay, let's turn this off. I'm going to compare the two houses and see which one I like better. I think I'm already wearing a belt, right? Yeah. Ooh, I can wear a beret. Look all beatnik. I'm going to put that on. With my ponytail, my beret. Yeah, baby. Fingerless gloves. Yeah, I'll put on some. I'll wear some fingerless gloves. Now I'm starting to look like a proper robber. Well, robbers don't usually run around in berets, but I could be a French robber. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to rob your house. Because that's what French people sound like. My apologies to any French people. Hair gel and a plunger. That's fun. 2 plungers. Guess they ate a lot of fiber in this household. Usually you don't need 2 plungers in one bathroom. All right. First aid, that's good. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Let's see. Anybody? The meat cleaver, I forget if I can make salads with this. Baking pan. I'm not going to stock up on canned foods until I've got a... But peanut butter, yes. Peanut butter's good. Dried foods. And a razor. Okay. I do like the grill back there, because that sort of thing comes in handy once you lose power. You can, if you find propane bottles, you can use those grills to cook. Empty bowl. I do like me some empty bowls. Orange sodas. Yeah, I'll take those too. Although I'm quickly filling up my shit. I'm going to drink one of those orange sodas right now. I'm going to drink the whole thing like a pig. How much of that soda you can have? A quarter? A half? No, I'm drinking it all, babe. Drinking it all. Speaking of drinking soda. It's actually pretty unusual that we have like full sugared sodas in the house. Unusual, at least compared to the old days when I used to live off of soda. So many cans, so few can openers. None, to be precise. Definitely need to find me a can opener. Salt and pepper. Toolbox. All right, I hear someone banging on a window. Probably part of this house. Yep, there they are. Hey, get away from my window. I think I hear someone sneaking up behind me too. Hurry up and die. All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a whole little horde. Oh, you sons of bitches. You think just because you also have a ponytail, I'm gonna let you off easy? Just because you have fabulous taste in hairstyles doesn't mean that we're gonna be friends. Oh! Batter up. Hello there, Jeff. Oh, well, that was a high-stress situation. There's another Louisville map. Hey, more cigarettes. Well, I'm going to be set when I find a lighter. Although, actually, I think I got the mod to where you don't need a lighter. Oh, wait, there's a wallet, though. I like wallets because, they have money in them, which is good for, it's good for kindling. There it is. Wallet. Oh, no money. Take all. Grab all. Yeah, I see you. I'm distracted looting all of your friends who I've killed. How's my baseball bat doing anyways? Ooh, it's not in good shape. Okay. It's quite a mess I've made out here. Okay, TV. So far, I like this house layout a little better because it's more open. Wonder if I can carry that grill. Bring it over here. There's one body. Okay, I think we're gonna... I think we may make this our house. What do I see on the... I thought that looked like there was something on the table. Like a wrench. Wrenches are good weapons. Okay, I can stop crouching, I think. I don't think there's an immediate fear of being attacked. This would be a nice, big, luxurious restroom or bedroom, except it's got blood all over it. I'm gonna be picky. I want to sleep in a bedroom that's got blood all over it. Grab the corpse. But at the very least, I'm gonna bring the corpse downstairs. Dump him with the rest of the corpses. Drop corpse. I got some real deciding to do. Where I settle in for the night, you know, it's an important decision. See, this house is all segmented and weird. It's like in a weird S-shaped living space. C-shaped? I don't know. The corpses make it less lonely. Hello, Alali. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's a fresh... That's your hot take. All right. I think there's much more blood in this house. Can I lift this thing up? Turn on. Remove propane tank. How heavy is this damn thing? Is it gonna... Am I gonna die immediately? I am being a little bit hurt by carrying this thing. Alright, I'm gonna put it down now. Here. Yep, lost 10% of my health hauling this thing over here. Alright, so I think this is going to be our house. And, I think this is going to be my initial shit drawer. This is where I'm going to put all my shit. Let's... We'll put literature and books up on this bookshelf. Let's put perishables in the fridge. Milk. Oh. Fresh. Yeah, cold orange soda is always nice. I don't think technically in this game margarine needs to be refrigerated, but I'm going to do it anyways. Kettle. Oh, this will be canned goods. Oh yeah, butter I should put in the fridge. We'll say canned goods and other non-perishables. I'll find a better organization system later. And then cooking goods we'll put under the sink, like bowls and whatnot. Although I do like carrying a bowl on my person at all times. Have any other... Like the meat. No, I'll keep the meat cleaver on me. Beer bottle. Fill. All the beer bottle, or all the bottles. Feeling sick because of cedar fever? What's cedar fever? It's like an allergy? All right, I think I'm gonna hold. What's this? Gonna put that in there. Oh yeah, water bottle. Thirst 97. Drink. Let's see. I will put. Wait a minute. How do I? No, the bowl I'm holding on to. The water bottle I'm holding on to. Grab half. I'm going to take half of the cigarettes. I'm going to hold on to the electric guitar because I think my baseball bat's about to break. I don't need to carry butter with me. Now, see, this is the part of the game where I'm like, people actually like watching me play this game? Because all I'm doing now is like, inventory management. I don't need to carry a kettle with me. Cedar fever? You're attracted to trees? Oh my gosh. That's your... But it's bad enough to be a problem? At least, like... Yeah, my week was going pretty good until I got all hot and bothered over this big old cedar tree. Can't get it out of my mind. Every time I go to sleep, all I can think about is the cedar. Time is... Oh my god, it's like 1 in the morning. Yeah, I should go to bed. Alright, ordinarily I would love this room. But it's got blood in it, so... I think I'm going to sleep in this room instead. That one's got a bigger, more luxurious bed, but this one just feels... I don't know. Well, it's also got a crate. It's got a crate in it that I could use. Yeah, this is going to be my... It's got a small bed, but I don't need a lot of space in my bed. Here, we'll close the curtains. We'll close the door. We're going to have us a little sleep. Yes, definitely want to go to sleep. All right, woke up at 7:30 in the morning. That's a very reasonable time to wake up. I do need to find more weapons. Because this baseball bat that I've found myself with... It's not great. It's running out of durability. I should start reordering the hold on. Pause TV. We got any like life and living TV? Hey, look, there's a cooking show on. Do I have my mod that lets me sit? Yeah, I got my mod that lets me sit in the chair. Oh, I forgot to bring my book along with me. I think Brad was asked still alive in disappointment at the fact that I am still alive in game. Brad, you missed some very exciting inventory management, though, and some very cautious sneaking around. Alright, I think this thing is done being a TV show. Ooh, I like that. Alright, close the windows. Close the curtains. Do my quick open and shut on the windows. So that they're not locked from the outside if I ever need to dip in. I do have smokes. Actually, that's a good point. I think do I have the smoke cigarettes? I do have the mod that lets me light my cigarette on the stove. Ah, yes. 2 heaping lungs full of sunshine. All right. I think I'm going to take some of the curtains from this house. Specifically from upstairs. And bring them downstairs. Bring them to my house over there. Take that. Curtains there? No. No curtains there. No curtains there. I'll keep those front curtains on there. Because if I ever do need to duck out in this house, it's the curtains facing the front of the house are the ones that are most likely to be helpful to avoid being seen. Plenty of smokes, no lighter, but a mod that lets me light the cigarettes using the stove, which I very much appreciate. All right. Let's see, now we're going to put down... Can I not? Oh, press R to cycle. Okay, these don't exactly match, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Can I put this on here? No? Yeah, I may actually need to, here we go. I may need to actually put some sheets on the doors. That's got windows already. They got curtains up there. Close curtains. Curtains closed. Have you ever tried to light a cigarette with a convection oven? I've never tried. Oh, what am I doing? I never even thought about what would happen if you did. I don't know entirely how convection ovens or those convection stovetops, like how they work exactly. I've seen them before. I've seen them work, but I don't know exactly, like, they only make certain things get hot. Close curtains. Close curtains. Close these curtains. Ooh, painkillers. Yeah, I'll take that. Bandages. Yes. Sleeping tablets. Yes, please. Sure. And I need to eat something down here. Ooh. Can I? No, I don't think I can. It seems like this kind of blind I should be able to put on a door, but it's not. It's not giving me any options there. All right. Let's see, we'll grab a grapefruit and a lime. And a banana. Oh, and a banana. And let's see if I can make a eat. The bowl. Create fruit salad with the banana. Yeah, I can use that knife to make a banana or to make a salad. All right, let's add more to the fruit salad. We'll add the grapefruit. It'll be a grapefruit and bananas salad. Everybody loves grapefruit banana salad. Breaking out all the hits. Let's see. We'll add some fresh lime as a spice. And let's eat half of this, see how it is. Let's give it a little taste here. Mmm. Oh, I'll just eat the rest of that, I think. Yeah. Yep. Just a little grapefruit banana salad with a squeeze of lime. Probably awful. I'll do that. Why am I carrying an extra pair of shoes with me? That's random. Here, I'll just put the shoes in here. Just pick those up by accident. All right, bowl back in the bag. The small curtain. Hold on, I got an idea for that. Let me do this. Can I remove this curtain? And that'll turn that into sheets. And then I can place this one on there. There we go. I'm working the system. Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh, well. I didn't mean to take that, but once you remove curtains in that way, they don't look neat anymore. When you put them back up, they look like trash sheets. But those are the only kind of curtains that will go on doors. Hey, look at all this excitement that's happening in this room. So much media is happening. Make an idiot sandwich. Is that a sex thing? All right. Ooh, I'm learning carpentry and not being bored. Right. Definitely just sit down and take more of this in. Oh wait, I should close these curtains though. Closing curtains. Closing curtains. Yeah, it is. There's no homeowners associations. By listening to the radio and watching television at the same time, I am maximizing my skill, my both being informed, not being bored, and learning valuable skills. All right, it's time to continue. I definitely need to find some weapons, though. What I would love to find is a crowbar. And I think what I would like to check first is this garage over here that has a window that I can conveniently break if I need to. It'll be far enough away from my home turf that I don't care so much. Oh, I should grab the propane tank. Uh-oh, I hear some mouth breathers. Yeah, I bet you that would be a huge violation of homeowners policy, the homeowners association. Oh yeah, you got 8 corpses on your front lawn. They don't care about all the corpses in the back, but the front lawn, they're like, yeah, that's unsightly. Insert propane tank. There we go. Now everything is as it should be. Like, I feel like I should be able to pick apples from that tree. All right, let's do a quick once around of this garage. Oh, why do I gotta walk through the one bush in my way? The front needs to be immaculate, but the back, like, yeah, you just throw it. As long as people driving through the neighborhood don't see it, it won't affect the property values. All right, well, looks like it's time for some smashy smashy. Get the glass out of there. Let's unlock this. Oh, hey, look, a generator. That's good. Ooh, hammer. I like that. Hold on, let's get I think metal pipes were some of my favorite weapons too. I want to verify this. Metal. Ooh, a saw. I'm seeing all sorts of good shit here. Saw, hammer, yes, please. Planks. I would guess planks aren't that big a deal. Box of nails. Alright, we found some good shit in here. Gonna have to go straight home. Deposit some of this back at the old homestead. I saw this tree wiggle. It must be the wind, but I think you all remember that one. It was that one thing. I think Maxie even clipped it, where I was in the woods during the helicopter event, trying to hide, like, lay low from the zombies, and the bushes around me kept wiggling, and I was like, "It's just the wind. It's just the wind." And I turned around, there was a zombie right here looking in my face. You guys remember that? That's probably my biggest. That was probably my loudest, most intense freak out from this game ever. All right, medical. Oh, there is no bathroom downstairs. Huh. All right. I think I'm gonna make this thing be. I'll keep some of this stuff on me, but extra medical I'll put in here. Why am I carrying bologna and limes around in my pocket? It's not, not a normal thing for someone to carry around. Tools, the saw, ball peen hammer, planks, box of nails. I think we can put away that guitar now. Metal pipe. That one pipe's almost busted. Secondary. Unpack. Oh. Metal pipe versus baseball bat. I'll keep the bat, but that thing's about to go under. Pocket limes and bologna. Yep. You always keep your bologna in your pocket, Brad? Just, oh, I see it was in my backpack. Okay. Wait, did I adequately? All right, we're good there. What was that sound? Okay, yeah. I got this thing with that bush. Like every time I walk by it, I have to walk through it. Like I'm in a thick jungle. But the only vegetation is this one single bush that I continuously find myself walking directly into with my face. Is that a lime in your pocket? All these generators are nice to see. Oh, look, a door that just opened. All right. Close this. Unlock that. Let's see what kind of goodies we got in here. Canned food. Formal shirt. Concrete powder. I'll take the canned food. Light bulb, hand torch. I'm totally winning. Yeah. I got so many points. I got so many points right now. All right. This house has got some zombies in it. Come on out. Oh. Oh. Just gonna whack on this guy. Hey, more cigarettes. All right. All right, there's someone busting through this door for sure. Yeah. Didn't fall for that. They even did the jump scare sound, but I was ready for it. Didn't catch me off guard. Not that time. Like the times that they do catch me off guard, and I absolutely shit myself. Not that time, though. Mop and a broom. No. I should close this door. All right. Oh, I should have some, I should have some drink. I still have that water bottle? Ooh, 3 water bottles? That's too many to be carrying out. Here, 2 of them I should keep in the backpack. I keep 1 in my... Because the stuff that you have out on your person... you'll automatically drink it as needed. But everything you carry not in a bag weighs you down more. Okay, I already looked in here, right? Yeah, mop, broom, check. Kitchen. I still need to find a damn can opener. Should I start bringing canned goods, though? Spoon, teacup, oven mitt. Perishables. Ooh, looks like somebody's going to have some pickle salad later on. Mm-hmm. That's the stuff. All right. I have reason to believe something's up here somewhere. Pen. No. Clip-on bow tie. I'm gonna wear that shit right now. Ah, good times. Can you see the bow tie on me? I can't actually see it, but I know that I'm wearing it. Okay. A big hiking bag. Hells to the yeah. All right, time to do some transfers. Grab, equip on back. All right, the school bag. Equip primary. I want to transfer everything in here into the big backpack. Because let's see, this school backpack that I have has a capacity of 15. I think the big one has 20. I'm not sure. I'll find out in a sec. $22. So that's a significant difference. Can I put one bag into the other bag? Unequip. Bag in a bag? Yep. Getting pretty meta right there. Alright, the rest of these will now go into the big hiking bag too. Alright, good find. Good find. Ooh, antibiotics? Yes, please. Bandages? Yes. Disinfectant? Yes. Rubber duck? Maybe next time. Any cool books that I need to get right now? First aid, I think I already got. Stephen King, The Dark Half. That's a good one. Uh-oh, hold on. Just realized. Adhesive bandages? Yes. Painkillers? Yes. I'll take that sheet. Yes. I think I might still need one more sheet. Remove curtains. See, did I already raid the kitchen for food? I guess I did. Yeah, we're so close to home. I managed to not run into the damn tree again. Oh, geez, where's this guy? Man, every time I come back home, there's more zombies show up. All right, can I stealth on you? Yeah. Let me surprise you for a change. Almost midnight for you. It's almost 9:30 now. I'm probably not going to stream as late as I normally do. That was also one of the rationales for... I started an hour earlier than I usually do. It's like, maybe I'd get to sleep at a reasonable time. All right. Did I have any perishables? Food. Guess we'll put the margarine and the pickles in there. Canned shit. Keep at it. You don't really value me going to sleep at a reasonable time? Yeah. What if all of my sleep deprivation resulted in me becoming sick and missing streams, Brad? I mean, I know it's never happened before, but you know, it's sort of thing that I could conceive of happening. Antidepressants? I don't think I need to carry. I'll put the school bag in there. They're healthy as a bull. My body is argued with that statement on occasion. Oh yeah, I was going to add sheet. Close sheet. I wanted to make sure there was still no more lingering windows that needed sheets in the house. Covered. Well, this one I just left open. There we go. That's closed up. The blood bedroom that I'm never going to use because it's freaky. I can turn the light on here. There we go. There's no point not wasting electricity now. Bright and cheerful is the order of the day. Okay. Good. Bandage. All right, some of this stuff I do not need to carry on my person. That's all in the past. I'm in my physical prime. I wouldn't go that far. I would say I'm much healthier now than I was a year ago, but... Actually, I Beat Sabered so much this week that I had to take a break because like I think I was actually starting to strain my muscle again. So I did go for a long walk over the weekend, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice when when it's not dark when I get off of work, so I can. Oh. I was gonna say usually I keep my medical stuff in a bathroom, but using this shelf for my medical stuff. Actually more convenient. Bottle of disinfectant. Bandages I'll hold on to. Painkillers. Keep those. The antibiotics we can put away. And I got one more sheet. I don't need the sheet, so I'm gonna put it in here for now. Bandage. Oh no. More antidepressants? I definitely don't need... I need to carry antidepressants around with me at all times. Water bottle times 2. Okay. I get cranky if I'm not well rested. But you're not gonna be the one that has to endure it. You guys have seen me cranky a couple of times. Has that not impacted your enjoyment of my stream when I get cranky during my live streams? Oh, there was a window into that garage. Oh, god damn it. Yep, there I am at it again. Alright. Somebody saw me through something. Oh, this is already busted, so... Oh yeah, this house has been all fucked up. Okay. Oh god! That was such a horrible whiff. I'm so lucky I didn't get bit. Hey, an annotated map. I'll take that shit. Oh, okay. Gotta pay attention. I got too caught up in looting. Alright, go down. Alright. Jack shirt. Black digital watch, antidepressants. I'll take those. Is a bite immediately game over? Or do you have to wait some time and then it's game over? Well, technically, yeah. If they maul you enough, they can kill you on the spot. But yeah, a bite, certain, like a scratch, there's a chance. Lacerations, there are different wounds that you can get that there's a chance you could be infected with the zombie virus. But if you get a actual bite from a zombie, you 100% have the zombie virus. It may take a few days to kill you, but you 100% are going to die from it. Like, there's no way you will not die from it. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of oh, here we go. Hey, buddy. Fanny pack. Oh, I do love me some fanny packs. A West Point map. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, it's almost 10 p.m. in game. Yeah. Well, are they gonna follow me into my house though? The house where I'm staying is right next door. These guys are clearly... Okay, there's someone in here for sure. They should let you get so good at medicine and stuff that certain rare ingredients could make an antidote. I would imagine there's probably, I think there is a mod where you can research a cure. But, oh, an empty bucket. I think I like buckets. And I like ripped sheets too. And I like bleach. Bleach is what you drink after you get bit by a zombie. it helps speed the process up. I should deliver some papers for a sense of normalcy. I'll take a big cooking pot too. I like those too. Oh, can opener! Oh my gosh. My life is complete. I'll take everything except the dog food. And I will take all of their perishables. Alright, well, there's still... It's dark up here. Let me turn this on. No sense having to deal with zombies in the dark. Oh, you guys are just out, aren't you? Alright, come on. Yeah, and you're in here too. I know. Wait. No one in here? That was a head fuck. It was just those two folks in here, huh? So they were busting the doors down, but they were busting the doors down from the hallway, trying to get into them rather than out of them. Disinfectant. Alright, we'll save the perfume for an emergency. Paperclip, staples. Ooh, what's this? Adhesive tape? Nope. Check the bookshelf real quick. Since I'm here, cooking. I can't remember if I got cooking already. Mechanics, yes, please. All right. And nothing in there. I think this is where I got the yeah. Ooh. A fresh cooked chunk of meat. I'm just gonna eat this right now. Apparently it's giving me a -2 happiness, but who am I to refuse? Who am I to refuse a random piece of fresh cooked meat on the table? That's how you know the apocalypse just happened, too, because there's still somebody cooked meat and I found it, on a table, and it was still considered fresh. Just walk in a stranger's house and walk up to their dining room table and just pick up a piece of meat and eat it. This might be a better stove to bring over to my place too. All right, it's getting flippin' dark. I need to get back to my house. All right. Come into the old bedroom. Time for a good night's sleep. I think I'm gonna check those garages in the morning. Garages are the kind of places where you're likely to find wrenches, maybe some more hammers, crowbar maybe. The crowbar is probably my favorite weapon. does good damage. It's durable as hell. And with the mods that I have, you can also use it to force open locked doors if you need to. So, total cheater mode. Oh, let me see. Do I need? I think I'm gonna. We do it. Hunger. I think I'm gonna have. Can I make the? Oh, I got shit to put away. Annotated. Read map. Louisville. Alright, so there's some kind of shit up there. Noted. Where was that? Louisville. West Point map. Alright. This looks just like River whatever. There's another town that I've started in a bunch of times, and this looks almost just like it. But now I'm looking at the layout, it's not. Because I've never started in West Point before. But it looks just like there's like Riverdale or whatever it is. So now I can look at the actual map. Huh. Okay, because yeah, the town I'm thinking about, the town center would be like over here. So this is not a place that I've been before. But this looks like, oh, there's a town that I've started in a few times. And this looks very much like that town. All right, I should probably... I got so much junk, I didn't even think to unload. The empty cooking pot I don't need to carry around with me. But I think I'm going to place this. I think we'll put the cleaver away. Not that I've got a bandage. Disinfect bandages. Can I sterilize that? No, they're good. Painkillers. Okay. Gonna put the bandages in my bag. We're gonna put these bandages here. Antidepressants, again, don't need to carry those with me at all times. Not having a depression problem yet. I fell asleep with fresh produce in my backpack. Whoops. Now the salmon is stale. Well. It's no great loss. I mean, I just found it in someone's table. I should have ate it while it was fresh, though. I could still eat it, but it'd just make me very unhappy. We don't need that. Okay, empty bucket. We probably don't need to carry that around. These are just receptacles to, like, move water if needed. If we ended up using this house after the utilities have been shut down. Bottle of disinfectant. Probably don't need to be carrying that around with me. It's almost empty anyways. Kitchen knife, can opener. Ooh, the fanny pack. Should wear on the front. Oh yeah, that was how I did it before. Is I always put the I put the cigarettes into my fanny pack. I put my cigarettes and my lighter in my fanny pack so I can always have quick access to a smoke. Speaking of which, before I get too weird, not even paying attention to myself. Like, my dude's totally stressed out, and it's probably because he needs a cigarette. Oh, enjoying my cigarette. All right. So we got some canned goods I can put away. I'll put the bleach under the sink so I don't accidentally get thirsty and drink it. Bleach is a cure for a zombie bite. Just drink it down. You will not turn into a zombie. Actually, I think you still do turn into a zombie. Soap. Yeah, we'll put soap in here too. All right, any other stuff that I'm... Okay, the black watch I probably don't need to bring along. We're going to disassemble that later, as Brad astutely pointed out. Yeah, it's my French accent, because I'm wearing a beret, that's why. A beret is a French hat! Oh-ho! Right? Isn't it? Annotated. Rename. We'll call it LV01. We'll put those maps in here. All right. Let us continue. Our search for a decent, durable weapon continues. And of course, there was one bush, and I walked right into it. Oh, I was a little bit hungry. Hey, nice! Oh, and there's also a generator here. This neighborhood has got so many generators. Saw screwdrivers are good. What's in the toolbox? Toolbox. There's nothing in there. All right. Power battery charger. Okay. I should probably... My guy's hungry. I should probably eat. Since I'm at my house. Let's see. We'll create a salad. Maybe I'll put the fish in there. I wonder if I mix the stale fish with some other ingredients. If I can make it not be so sad. Hey, it's already not sad. Alright, let's put the rest of that salmon in there. Stale cooked salmon. Just goes to show, you take something that's you take something that's sad and stale, you chop it up and put it in a bowl. Ho ho ho! It's like putting on a show, and all of a sudden you get all hyped. You're like, "Oh, look, it's a salad now. It's better." All right, let's get all that salmon in there. No, it's no longer stale salmon. It is now salmon salad. Let's add some cheese. I'm starting to get hungry just thinking about it. Okay, what else? Oh, no, it still does make him unhappy. But for a minute there, it didn't say unhappy. All right, let's add a pickle. What else can we go? We'll put some soy sauce. Add bleach. Uh-oh. That's not... You can add bleach to the salad? Oh, no. This is still a very... This is going to make me very sad. I mean, less sad than it would have a few minutes ago. All right, I'm going to eat half of it. Just have to live. I made my salad. I'm not fooling myself. It's still got stale salmon in it. It is a stale salmon salad. Okay. We'll save the rest for later. There we go. We'll put the old stale salmon salad in the fridge. Let's see. We're gonna have a little drink. And we can refill all of our water bottles. Waddle botters? Yeah, that's right. I'll have a waddle of water, please. Alright. Everything is like we like it. Yeah. All right. Oh, hold on. Just gonna get too carried away. Looks like there's a lot of junk in this garage. What I really would like are some more weapons. Better ooh, nice. I like it when I don't have to break the glass. Unlock that, so we can come and go like a civilized individual. Garbage bags come in handy. Club hammer, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. That could make a decent weapon. I think all this stuff is good. Oh, why am I, Here, we'll put all this stuff in here. I should be picking up all the stuff that I'm bringing. I should be putting... I could put the, screwdriver in there. I should be putting it into my bag. Alright. Crafting for idiots? Yeah, I'll take that. Propane torch. That'll be helpful eventually. I'm not at a point yet. Needle and thread. Alright. At some point I'll probably come through and look for that kind of shit too. But I'm not there yet. Let's get a look at this map again. See where I am? I'm here. So for reference, there's a bunch of... This is downtown is down here. That probably means lots of zombies. What is this? Where's the, what's opt mean? Player symbols. Map symbols. Is there... No. I thought there was like a key. Oh god, I hear someone. Oh. He walked through the tree too, just like I do. See? I don't want to hear any more zombies laughing at me for walking into a tree. There's an empty yard with a tree and I walk into it. Eat zombie flesh to find out if it's safe? If only the game would give me that option, Brad. You know I'd be all over it. You know it's exactly the sort of thing I like to do in games like this. Make a zombie salad. There you go. I'm hearing some... Oh god! Yep. That scared me a little bit. I won't lie. Alright. That'll work. Heady jacket. Alright. Well, let's check the front door. Was it open? Yeah, it was busted open already. Zombies, eat fresh. This game would be nothing without the jump scare sound. Well, I don't know. I think I could still be startled because there's still instances, but that jump scare sound really, like, when a zombie actually catches me off guard, combined with the jump scare sound, is extremely effective. It definitely works for me anyway. Oh, this house, there's nothing in this house. But there's furniture. Did I already... No, I didn't loot this house because I don't take everything. Alright, there's some stuff in this house. It's weird. It's like maybe they moved out, but they left some of their shit. Left their television. Eating zombie considered cannibalism? Even if there's something different. Maybe. Food for thought. Beta blockers. Yeah, I'll take all this shit. Just like Robert Downey Jr. Say Morton Downey Jr. Whitney Houston. I want to dance with somebody. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Painkillers. Yep. Painkillers are good. Alright, so there turned out there is some shit upstairs. Alright, so this house, not exactly chock full of awesome, but... Alright. So, I think... I'm not going to cross the street there. I'm just going to focus on this neighborhood. And I think I'm going to complete this side of the street, looting this side of the street first. Did I go into this garage already? I think I did. I'm not positive. We'll find out if the garage door is unlocked. That's the telltale sign that I've been there. Nope, haven't been in here yet. So far, I've been lucky enough to get all these doors open, these windows open. Another hammer. Good. I have a fan. I don't think I need another saw. Shovel is good. I can bury bodies with a shovel. Not the sort of thing that pre-apocalypse you find yourself saying very often. Do I need a garden saw separately? I'll bring a garden saw. A tire pump. Obviously not useful right now, but you know. Is this person gonna notice me? Alright, the house with the massive amount of corpses around it, that's mine. That's how you can tell. Alright, yeah. Come on. There we go. Marchridge map, okay. Why is it still playing music like I'm getting attacked? At this point, I'm only scared by the music. Alright, been through that house. Let's start checking these garages. I think... Yep. That means I've been there. I think I've been in here too. Yep, been there. I think I already been through this house. Yep. The one that had the broom and the mop. I remember that one. Busted door. I don't remember seeing pancake mix before. Frying pan? Yeah, let's get the frying pan. Canned goods. Yes. I'm gonna need to get back to my house soon. I'm getting kind of filled up. In fact, I'm basically full. So see, and my house is easy to spot because it's the one with the little playground and the gas grill. 2 dog houses too. And of course, the unsightly number of dead corpses. All right. Let's read the March Ridge map. Yep. Put that in here. School bag. Yes. Shovel. Yes. Ripped sheets. I'll hold on to them. No, we'll put the ripped sheets with medical. Do Yourself Crafting for Idiots Volume 2. I'm just going to read that right now. I think that's like a quick. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. Time for more of that depressing salmon salad. Yeah, just eat all the rest of it. My guy's getting a little anxious again. Nothing a little cigarette won't take care of. Just like in real life. I am getting a little depressed. That salmon salad pushed me over the edge. It's okay. Nothing cures the salmon salad blues like a cigarette. It's good times. All right, let's put away the canned goods. The salmon is unfairly. To be fair, it's not the salmon's fault. It's that I kept it I had it in my backpack and I went to bed without putting it in the fridge. It's my own damn fault. I take full ownership over the issue of my salmon being sad. I was going to put. Oh, I didn't even realize the fanny pack had a pistol and bullets in it. All right. I was going to put ripped sheets in here. Here, we'll make where is it? I have no immediate need to carry a gun and bullets around with me. It's more, at this point, it's more of a dumb idea to try and use it. This was going to be my kitchen goods drawer. So frying pan. And I just realized I have a whole bunch of canned goods still on me here. Canned. I think I'm going to make this drawer be like weapons and other assorted items. These club hammers. Hammer. Twin wheel need to drive nails. I'm going to keep one of these club hammers on my person to be my backup weapon. And I'm going to put the baseball bat away. Screwdriver. That's an extra screwdriver. Wooden mallet. I don't think I need to carry the beta blockers around with me either. That'll go in the medicine cabinet. Painkillers. Club hammer as backup weapon. Alright, and the DIY book I do not need to carry with me. Arguably, if I'm playing Iron Man, I don't need it ever again. But the part of me that experienced playing through Lawrence Hawk the Seventh appreciated keeping some of these things on hand for later descendants, if you know what I mean. It's a luxurious fish. Yeah, salmon. It's good stuff. 5:30. And that metal pipe is still holding up all right. It served me well. I haven't even been checking the mailboxes. Mailboxes don't usually have... Hey, the Hunter magazine? Snare trap? Oh yeah, I'll take that. I should put it in my backpack, though. Crossword magazine? Nah, I don't care. Oh, hello. My, that's a colorful uniform you've got, sir. I can dress exactly the same way if I want to, but I won't. All right. God damn. They're actually really dangerous when they're on the ground like that. I've been bit in the ankles when they're down like that. That's no joke. Like, once they're done being stunned on the ground, they become very dangerous. Alright, I do believe that this house still needs to be looted. Like, I just started looting this house. Hey, some cigarettes, another watch. It's good times. Ooh, there's a car over there, too. And this, I believe, is the edge of this street. Okay, so this is the last house on this block on this side of the street. Oh, hello, buddy. Alright, it's obviously somebody inside the house wanting to bust this window out to come get me. Clearly not realizing that there's a door right here. It's not even on its hinge. They could just walk out and get me. Alright, I see you over there. All... Oh, I guess they took care of that. Alright, we're gonna take all this shit. Including some fresh, uncooked salmon. Alright, I know that one just busted out here. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Oh my god. Hey, guys. Oh, okay. It just broke. There, that's why we have places to run into. Time to get out the backup hammer. That's why I brought it along. Put primary. And this I'm just gonna flat out drop. Can I place it on my tool belt? There we go. All right. There, play a little Tom and Jerry cat and mouse capers. Yeah, you didn't think that was gonna happen, did you? All right. Okay, there we go. That was that did turn out, upon reflection, to be a little bit of a stressful situation. Oh, there, I forget to check the freezers. All these places. Oh, ice cream is like the best. Okay. Oh, I need to I'm doing it wrong. Did I put the ice cream in the bag? Screwdriver. Wait, where did I just put all that stuff? Well, I think I messed up. There you go. I forgot every one of these fridges I check has a freezer. That I could be bringing all the frozen goods back to my house, too. Bat towel. Ooh, the key to the car! Hell, well, I bet that car's beat. Oh, god damn it. I see you there. You almost surprised me. Almost. Almost. Well, you just surprised me a little bit, but it could have been so much worse. Alright, let's put this on my key ring. We'll put the first aid kit in here. Adhesive bandages. Let's take a look at that car. See what kind of condition it's in. Ooh, the car's not in bad shape. All right, brakes are a little bit iffy. Car's in relatively good shape. Holy crap, we may have lucked out. All right, we're gonna, oops. If I remember how to check. Oh, look at this. Matches! Hell yeah, matches in the glove box, baby. There's a gun case. I'll put that in my backpack. All right, let's check the trunk. Plastic bag and a tarp. Yeah, tarp can be good. You can go camping with a tarp. There, close that. Up, getting drowsy. Empty gas can. Hard hat. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the box of nails. Skip the plank for now. I'll bring the gas cans too. I'll put them in the car. Since this is likely to, once I'm in a state to drive, like right now, there's going to be way too many zombies on the road to drive. But as I start clearing things out. All right, let's get those gas cans in there. Drowsy, huh? Okay. Say we finished looting this house. Nothing there we need. We can finish looting this house and then head back home. Put away our loot and go to bed. I don't know what this is a key to, but I'm going to put it in my key ring. Jeans. I'm starting to get hungry. It's okay, I got a bag full of food. Yeah, hello? Lights. Duffel bag. They're good to keep as backups. Another fanny pack. Love it. And I forget, can you wear a fanny pack on the front and the back? I think you can. Fanny pack wear on the back. Yeah. So I guess that means they're not both fanny packs. I guess it depends on which side of the pond you live on. Because one of them is my fanny pack and one of them is my pee-pee pack. It's one for each side. Double fanny action. Yeah. Glue. Don't care. Oh, there's a room over here. It's exactly the kind of room where a zombie's going to be standing. Nope. Okay. The only reason it didn't happen is because it knew I was expecting it. Painkillers. Yeah, always grab painkillers. All right, now it's time to go back. Back to the old homestead. See, this side of the street has been officially looted. Oh, God! Okay. That was fucked up. Where did you come from, huh? All right. Ah, home sweet home. Yeah, the only downside to this is a home. I have found houses with bigger yards for gardening and tall fences all the way around. So this is a good like place to sort of set up base to get my initial self sorted out, but it's not the best place I've ever been in. Okay, painkillers. Ooh, those painkillers are almost gone. Oh yeah, we should put the stuff, the fresh food we should put in the fridge. Falling for this shit again. All right. You know what? The grapes we'll put in the fridge. The frozen stuff we'll put in there. In fact, I think I'm going to have me some ice cream right now. How hungry am I? I'm going to eat the whole ice cream. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I've been burning calories all day running away from zombies and hopping fences. I deserve to eat an entire container of ice cream. That's the kind of reasoning. That's why I ended up being so overweight in the first place. Oh, lard. Yeah, we'll put that in there. The beer bottle. Soap we've been putting in here. The tarp, I think we'll put in here. Hunter magazine. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm wearing all that stuff. I'll read the Hunter magazine right now. This I think teaches you recipes. Oh, box of nails I should definitely put away though. Box of nails. Read. We'll fast forward to completion. All right, now we'll put that away. Hunter magazine. Coat your body in the lard. What kind of nonsense is that? Eat a handful of it? Hand coat? Wow. Oh, I'm anxious. Hold on. Slightly thirsty. We got things to take care of that. Here, let's drink. Let's fill everything. Fill the water bottles. Wait, we got to keep one water bottle out, though. That's the rule. Keep one just out on our person. Let's, smoke a cigarette off of the stove there. And then we'll walk to bed while we're smoking a cigarette. Although smoking a cigarette and going upstairs when you have that diminished lung capacity, not a good idea. Bathe in lard. We're really running with this, all the things I could do with lard scenario. Alright. Now it is time to sleep. Oh, look, it's raining. Well, maybe this is a good day for me to stay in. And, maybe to clean myself. Let's see. There was some. I do have some soap downstairs. There's antibiotics up here. We're consolidating most of our stuff to be downstairs. So yeah, let's grab some of this soap. It's a nice day to stay in. Yeah, let's grab some of this soap out. We'll wash all of my clothing. And we'll wash myself. There, look. I'm as fresh as a spring day now. Nice day to stay in and take your daily lard bath. Here we go. Yeah. We just renamed the game Project Lard Bath. Because once you find the lard, you're not really going to want to do anything else. All right. Maybe it's time to cozy up with a good book. Let me see. Maybe we'll grab a comic book. And cooking. Well, let's read. Wait, do I have 2 cooking books? Yeah. All right. That was not necessary. Hunger, thirst, fatigue, boredom. Are there any TV shows anymore? Nope. News channel, maybe? I keep not changing the channel. Triple N? No. Turbo TV? No. How about Pause TV? Surely the Animal Planet channel is still working. Nope, nothing's working. Alright. About the radio. We changed the emergency channel? Automated emergency channel? This is the channel that before the helicopter event happens, I'm supposed to get some sort of a warning. Alright, gonna have us a little seat here. And, read a little bit about, let's start with the comic book. We'll read the comic book. And then once we've cheered ourselves up with the comic book a little bit, then we'll read about the cooking. Hello, Motor Gong. Oh, that's right. The channels only work at certain times a day. That's right. But I just went through all the channels. and nothing was doing anything. Usually at least one of them is doing something, but I can't always remember which ones are running at which times. Oh, sit. Alright. It's a rainy day, so we're staying in and just having a nice leisurely day at home. Wait a minute. Did I not have... I forget the buttons that I had programmed for time. Oh, there we go. All right, stop. 5, 4. All right. Wait, did I read the book? The whole book? Or did I just close it down by accident? Oh, I've only read 23 pages. But how hungry am I? Nah, I can wait a little longer. Let's keep reading. Wait, now sit down. I'm going to go to all the trouble to install a mod that lets me sit on couches. I might as well enjoy it, right? There we go. All right, so the emergency broadcasting channel on the radio is still working all right. Hey! What? Did I just hear? Did I just hear a window break? That better not have been a window in my house. Right, it would just so happen the second that I get something on TV, that's when I hear the home invasion sound. All right, yeah, someone just... They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna randomly bust into this house. All right, we can't have live dead people just wandering around like that outside the house while I'm trying to watch TV. Reminds me, though, I should do a little circle of the house. In these early days of the apocalypse, if you're going to have a home day, it can be a good idea to just give your house one quick little circle. Just to make sure that there's no Zeds outside. One sec. All right. Now it's time to cozy up and do some more reading about cooking. Uh-oh. Dude's starting to freak out and be really hungry. All right, you know what that means. Time for another delicious salad. What culinary creations will I come up with this time? So get that empty bowl. We're going to create... Didn't I have some delicious bologna? There's definitely some cheese. And what else? Gonna add some cheese and grapes. That sounds nice. Those actually go okay together. And some fresh tomatoes. What else? Some pickles, you know, to give it some flavor. Grapes and pickles. I'm starting to diverge a little bit from things that go well together, but you know. Maybe we'll throw in some carrots. Yeah. And an eggplant. The more the merrier, right? Here. Oh, the salad is full. I think we can eat the whole salad. Oh, I totally forgot about the lard. I'm completely stuffed. Maybe next time. Sit. All right, time to disappear into a good book. Oh wait, I'm so anxious. I should have a cigarette. We have a cure for anxiety in this household. It's called tobacco. It really would have lubricated that dry, dull salad. That's true. You're right. Let's see. Well, yep, anxiety completely gone. All right, let us continue. Our adventure in reading. All right, I think I'm going to finish this book. There we go. Was that my only skill book? Wait, I think I got a mechanics book too. Mechanics, yeah, we'll put that in the old backpack just to keep that. And look at me being hungry again. Although, you know, one thing I'm a little bit nervous. I'm gonna move the bleach. I'm gonna move the bleach to another room. I don't like how easily I could accidentally add bleach to any of my salads without, like, just a little misclick. Could end my entire adventure with just a very ill-selected condiment. Like, whoops, did I do that? All right. If I Did It by Orenthal James Simpson. Do you think I've got that book? It wouldn't surprise me if that sort of book were in there. I mean, why would I want to read that? I know everyone knows he's innocent. I should? You think I should read it in real life? I could read it to you all. Oh, why did I put this shit? Here we go. I put beer and lard into the oven? Here, let's do this. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something fun here. Create stir fry. Let's put some chicken. Sounds good. So I get hungry thinking about it. Some chicken. I wonder if I can put lard with the chicken. Yep. There we go. Give that a nice fry texture, you know. Oh, some more chicken. And some eggplant. Chicken, eggplant, and large salad. Some tomatoes would be good in there. Sure, why not? I'm just going to keep adding shit to this. Some margarine. Lard and margarine together. It's like it's a great combination. A squeeze of lime. Some carrots. This is going to be the best stir fry ever. I should read it for you next Thursday. You haven't read it, but you'd like to hear what OJ thinks. Huh. Like, if he had done something like that, how he would have done it. It's an interesting speculative exercise. me see, what else can I put in here? Here, let's put some more, just a chunk of meat? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a very ambiguous. All right, I think this thing is officially gotten a little bit ridiculous. So we're going to turn that on. We're gonna put our chicken, vegetable, and chunk of meat stir fry onto the oven. We'll also smoke a cigarette while we're at it. There we go. Turns out the zombie apocalypse isn't half bad. Living the good life. Okay. And oh, look at all these watches I don't need. I just realized I've got... Well, I should wear the hard hat. Even though it looks dumb as hell. Yep, that looks dopey. A police bulletproof vest with this big old red hard hat, but that's okay. It's not a fashion show here, is it? I should check the oven, make sure this shit's not burning. Cooking. It is almost done. And there we go. Here, I had some first aid stuff hanging around in here. Antibiotics. Bandage can go in. The gun case I probably don't need to carry around with me. Oh. I hear someone banging on my windows. Did someone just bust one of my fucking windows? You fucking piece of shit. What would have possessed you to break my window, you asshole? My room is... My place is now not secure because of that shit. Alright. We're gonna remove the glass. This is, I am not happy about this. I was on the full opposite side of the house. Like, how did I even get their attention in there? I'm very disheartened by this development. Because next time, I won't get a warning of them breaking a window. They'll just be in my house. Alright. I have to put up some... I have to do some home improvement projects. I have to put up a plank. Hunger. Oh yeah, I need to eat. Let's see, my hunger is 76. And this delicious stir fry is 92. So I think if I eat a quarter of this thing, that should do the trick. Eat 1/4. That's doing the trick. All right, let's put the rest in the fridge. We'll put the beret in here. Although now I am finding... I'm probably going to end my stream soon, because I did start early, so I'm starting to get that end of stream getting tired and hungry thing going on. All this cooking, that delicious stir fry is making me want to eat again, too. Hey, there's more TV going on. Life and Living TV. Just when I thought there was no more television. Start early, finish late. Yeah, that's how it works. It was funny because, like, Amanda even said, because a lot of time what happens, I get off of work, I'm tired as hell, and then I'll either eat and then just lay down for a while, or I'll immediately lay down and then I'll get up and eat and then I'll stream. But usually there's, and then also a lot of times I'm trying to figure out which game to play first, and or if I picked out a game, I'm setting up like those scenes and everything. That's why I usually end up streaming later, because I just have these other routines on Thursdays. But this time it's like I ate, I was drinking Mountain Dew, and I was just like, I kind of just want to play a game now. If we're gonna play a game, I should stream, huh? Why wait? Why make them wait another 90 minutes? Wait, let's make sure I don't have any more damn salmon in my bag before I go to bed. I am not super pleased. Hey, there's the beret on the floor. I'm not super pleased that they busted that window, though. Sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find some planks and board up that window. Let's refill. Let's drink. Let's refill the water bottles. How are we doing on food? Hunger 93. I probably don't even need to eat right now. Wait, pretty good. All right, I think first order of business is let's get some tools. I think for hammer. Oh, I do have a plank right now. Shovel. Saw. I think I need a saw. I should get some. I think I have nails too. But where did I put my nails? I distinctly remember looting nails. There it is, box of nails. Open one box of nails. No. What did I just do? Alright, just did some weird shit. Painkillers. Soap. Water bottles. I just heard a snarler. Yep. Oh, look at this. Look at this, you guys. God. Okay. That was close. That could have been the end of my career right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was a very clumsy little combat I just had. Double tap. Although from, what was that movie with Woody Harrelson and the other guy? I think double tap referred to, like, when you think the zombie's already down, you shoot him in the head again. Because if horror movies have taught anything, it's that if you're like, are they dead? And then you turn your back on them, they're going to get back up and bite you. I think cardio was the #1 rule. All right. So stand up straight. I'm going to go out front, just make sure there's not a horde of zombies waiting to listen to me hammer. All right. Oh, I didn't even look in this room before. Hey, the crowbar! Holy shit. Yes. So let's get this hammer into here. And then we're going to put... Oh, that crowbar already... it's got decent condition. Still got about 60%. Ball peen hammer? No. What happened to that other hammer that I have? Oh, club hammer. There it is. Zombieland. That's it. Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't remember. I am a fan of that movie. Okay. And there's broken glass on the ground. They really made a mess of it. All right. I'm gonna do a little home improvement project here. Did I hear another snarl? I think I just heard a snarl out here. Me hammering on that window might have attracted some attention. No? Is it just my imagination? Okay, there's a guy over there. So next door has been compromised, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's get rid of that glass in case I need to jump through this. I made the mistake of jumping through a window without removing the glass first. That's a good way to get an infection. Your dad saw it enjoy, your mom, on the other hand, couldn't do it. She can't watch all the zombies. That was one of the... that's an example of a zombie movie that Amanda could actually stomach. Because she normally can't... Specifically can't deal with zombies. That and Shaun of the Dead. She liked Shaun of the Dead. But, like, she even wants to watch... She'd be interested and in many ways enjoy, like, the Walking Dead series. But she knows she can't handle it. So she won't even try. Because it's, like, really... Like, they really show you some disgusting shit on the zombie level. Disassemble door. Yes. Your dad's birthday in 2 days. Awesome. Nice. You guys do anything special? It's a long weekend, too. That's good timing. Martin Luther Dad Day. Okay. Scrap wood. Nope. Disassemble red chair. Here, let's disassemble some of this shit. I usually wait to do disassembling until I've read some books, because I don't have like an experience buff. I usually wait until I've read a book that'll give me an experience buff before I start doing this stuff. This is all like develops my carpentry skill. But I need planks. There's a plank. Just gonna make a mess of this house. Visit your family this coming Tuesday and Wednesday. All right. So because you're working. Okay, I got it. That's right. Hey, there's some nails, though. That's nice. All right, let's assemble the fancy table. Some more nails. Go upstairs, disassemble the doors up there. Oh yeah, we'll take the Oh, why am I putting all this stuff like directly into my hands? It's like I'm carrying all this stuff in my hands. Put it in the bag. Uh-oh. Getting a little anxious. You know what that means. Time for a smoke break. Then it's back to disassembling doors. Nothing better than disassembling doors and smoking, I always say. Alright, there's some good stuff for me. Wait, did I just try to put all that shit in my fanny pack? No. Yeah, let's put that back. That goes in the fanny pack. The plank can go into my hiking bag. Alright, assemble that door. Got 2 planks. I think you can do 4 planks on a window. So if I get 1 more plank, I'm going to go back home. Hey, there it is. Oh, whoops. What did I just take? No, I didn't want to take all that shit. Doorknob, door hinges. Light bulb? No. I wanted the stuff that was on the ground. Alright. We got all that we need. That way you're not over encumbered by all the bullets. Yeah? What? Hey, look, I'm watching a show about carpentry while I'm doing carpentry. I need to get some real gloves with not fingerless gloves so I can clean up that glass too. Hey, my carpentry skill just went up. Barricade. All right, that is a fully barricaded window there. All right, so let's see. Now it's 12:50. Hope it doesn't snow or ice on Monday. It looks like it's gonna be very 24 degrees where you are. For reals? Well, you guys are saying you're gonna get cold weather. I expect it to be like, you know, like 40s. Like, and that's everyone's freaking out. Not Not 24. That's crazy. That's some cold shit. We're going to be below freezing for like 5 days, but I think only 2 days are supposed to have snow. They're really having like a cold snap right now. Hold on. All right. Proteins. All right, I need to eat. Maybe it's time to eat more of that salad. I didn't realize they independently tracked the proteins that you ate. Did I add a mod for that? Let's see, where was that? Wait a minute. That giant stir fry, where did I put it? Oh God, I put it back in the oven? Here, let's eat 1/4. I meant to put it in the fridge, not the oven. The oven's not going to keep it fresh. That was a dumbass move. You're not the first one to suggest that I should eat the zombies. Hunger 97. All right. Now, let's put it in the refrigerator, which will keep it fresh. It's going to be 4 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. But what is this thing here? It says proteins. Like I've got 0 proteins, but I just ate. I ate a salad with chicken and chunk of meat in it. I don't quite understand what the proteins thing is. All right. Here, come out of the road so I can kill you. Ah, Crowbar. So glad to make your acquaintance, Crowbar. Louisville. Okay. I think we're gonna go to the top of the street here. Oh, there's a horde up there. All right, we're gonna go the other way. Give that horde a chance to move on. Reminded of when you worked in Frozen. The main freezer is 10. The ice cream freezer is -10. Yeah, I was talking about earlier when I said I worked at a store where it was -10. That was that's where we kept the Ben and Jerry's. All right. How did I walk right by this guy without seeing him? Oh, it's a big ol'. Go for the head stomp and miss. Is chicken a code word for zombie? No, in this case it was actual chicken. Yeah. Why does this guy look like I didn't kill him, so what's he doing down there? Weird. Maybe I did kill him, I just don't remember. I don't think I've come up to this side of the street, though. Oh my gosh, this house. Oh. Gonna say it looks like they got big backyards, but it's just like it's just open to the houses behind them. That's not better. Days below 70, that's what you consider brutal? I actually like days in the 50s and 60s. I've come to like consider those some of my favorite days. You know what? I'm gonna bring a jacket. I'm gonna get a jacket. I'm not gonna wear it right now. But it's still it's July in the game, but you live long enough, it's not going to be summer forever. All right, hey, I could sneak up on you, but I don't want to kill you in the middle of the street. Get off the street. I got a car. I'm going to be driving these streets some days. And I don't need your dumbass bones messing up my transmission or my whatever. Screwing up my alignment on my tires. I won't have it. That's why you get to die on the grass next to the street. where you're not going to be a problem for my axles. I do want to, yeah, exactly, right? I want a pristine road. Because I really take my auto maintenance seriously. Oh my god. I saw that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna see if we can pull a couple of those guys off independently. And then beat them up over here where the whole horde's not gonna come at the same time. I want to take all those guys out in due time. Just not all at the same time. Alright. Shouldn't take that much. That many blows to the head of the crowbar should not be necessary. Alright, who wants to go next? Somebody notice me. Oh, I just shouted. Okay. I should have been crouched. If I did that crouched, I think it would whisper. But instead I just shouted. Hey! Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Why does he act surprised? They walk through a bush, and when they come out the other side, he's like, oh, zombie! You saw them walk in there, dude. Alright. March Ridge map. Already saw that. Wouldn't it be great if one of those guys was doing a Bill Murray and it was a regular person? That was pretty good. Another Zombieland reference. I lack object permanence. Maybe. Alright, now that there's just you, we can use stealth. There we go. Yep, and now you're done. And now I feel comfortable starting the looting process. Oh yeah, no, he disappears into a bush and then a second later, whoa, what was that? Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about securing this stuff. I'm going to assume all this broken glass is from zombies breaking out and not breaking in. I do like removing the glass from the windows, again, in case I need to do some window hopping. You do not want there to be glass in there. There we go. All right, let us resume our... Hey, okay, hammer's always a good idea. Stairs going up. I wonder if the TV attracted zombies. Okay, so not in here, though, so... painkillers, yes. I guess I'll bring some tweezers. Tweezers are good for, if you actually do try to pick up the glass with your bare hands. And then you realize why it's a terrible idea. The tweezers can then be helpful. All right, beans. Yes, I'll take the bean. Dried beans. Some pasta. Some pepper. I'll get all that shit. I wonder if I can use the taco shell for stuff that's not tacos. All right. Some fresh ham. Oh, ham is the shit. Get some frozen veggies. All right. Honey. Oh yeah, this is all good. This is all good stuff. Peanut butter, honey. Yes, yes. Ooh. All right. I think I'm about to run out of capacity. We're at capacity, sir. All right. Slightly overburdened. I have not watched iCarly, but spaghetti tacos? I mean, knowing me, I'd love it, but every time there's some sort of weird fusion, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on board for it. Ever since fish tacos. That was the last time I heard something and said, that doesn't sound right. Fish and tacos? I don't want that. And then my mom was like, let's just go to this place. I'll order you a fish taco, and if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. And we'll get you something else. But I want you to at least try it. And then fish tacos officially became my favorite food for the rest of my life. Well, actually, arguably better, more than Mexican pizza. Although it's a tough rivalry. Specifically, this place that I used to go, that's in Southern California. They don't have them here. No place else has done fish tacos correctly. Ah, yeah, let's get the canned foods put away. And the dried... Here, let's get dried beans. I hear zombies out there. Yep. I wonder if they're climbing the fence from the street on the other side. I'm surprised to see so many migrating through here. It's another reason why it's nice to have a house with an actual enclosed backyard. You don't have to deal with all this nonsense all the time. Alright, there's more coming. Yeah. Black frilly underpants. I forget that I have a mod with correct, anatomically correct underparts. I think in one game I did. Now I'm curious. Yeah, well, you can build... I know you can build walls, but it's nice when you have a place that already has it, because it's very resource intensive to do that. Like, building, no joke, takes... Like, you really need a vehicle that can... Like, a big vehicle with a lot of carrying weight so you can carry the construction materials. And then build right out of the back of the truck. Like, have that moving along where you're going to build if you're going to do a major project. But a lot of houses have... There's a tall fence right here. And a lot of... And some of the nicer, bigger houses, their whole yard is enclosed with those tall fences. That the zombies... I think they... I don't even know if they can climb those fences. If they can, it's less of an issue because they don't see you over those fences. But I'm not even sure if they can climb those tall fences. I think they can't. I think what's happening right now is there just happens to be like a little bit of zombie migration going on. And they're just walking through these backyards. And it just so happens, you know, like there's nothing really to stop them. They'll stumble over the fence, keep going. Stumble over the fence, keep going. Down the other way, when there's at the edge of this neighborhood, there's just trees. They can wander through that too. All right, brother, I saw you over here. All right. I don't know where the other one went. I could have sworn there was one more. I don't even remember what I was doing. Was I just putting shit away? And then I heard a zombie? I think that's all I was doing. I was going to put away the ham. The dried kidney beans. The chips. And the honey. Pancake mix would go good in this drawer. Canned beans. We'll put some mixed vegetables here. The peas. Oh yeah, and all that, all the doorknobs and hinges. So you can use those, like when you actually are building, and if you want, you can build a whole structure. It's going to look like a rundown shack, but you can build entire houses and everything else with doors and everything. And that's what the hinges can be useful for. Water bottle, hammer. Okay, do not need an additional hammer. Oh, the peanut butter. Pasta. Packaged corn. Packaged corn into the freezer. Jacket, digital watch. I think I had an extra can opener. I don't need to carry 2 with me. The extra painkillers. Luckily, I've had no need for any medical supplies so far. Because anything that injures you from a zombie has the potential to be the end of your game. Alright. Have anything up here? Saw, hammer. I think we can put away the saw. Should I keep the hammer as a backup weapon? Yeah, we'll keep the hammer as my backup weapon. Screwdriver. Alright. Alright. Now I think it's probably a good time for me to wrap up. Wrap up the old streamerini. Wait, do I need to save? Yeah, there's no save. It's just like when you leave. That's when you save. There's no quick save in this game. Alright, well here we are. Here we are once again. Hold on, I'm going to take care of this. There we go. Why is my forehead shining? Stop that shit too. Boom. No more forehead shine. That. Oh, Motor Gong, you've been here the whole time? Oh my gosh. This is one of those games, and I'm the same way, where I don't watch a lot of streams, but randomly, if I see someone streaming Project Zomboid, I'll just go watch. Because it's a game I've played a lot. I won't claim to be super expert at it, but I've come a long way from, I've been playing it for years, so, but I'm definitely not an expert. So I'm used to sort of like random people coming in, but I'm not used to necessarily them quietly staying for the rest of the stream. 'Twas a fun stream. It's still early. It's enough time for baseball just to, who knows how many innings. Let's not limit ourselves. Just so you don't want to jinx it by saying 27 when you think you might be able to get 36. There. Okay. There, I'm done playing with the camera. Done playing with the camera now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. So, well, the thing is, I've been streaming almost 5 hours too, and I just get tired of talking for 5 hours. So it's another reason I kind of, expected if I started a little later or a little earlier, I would end a little earlier too, because I just get worn down. Right around 4 hours is when I start to be like, I'm done talking. That's why some of the longest streams I've done have been those like when I'm doing a no talking stream, and I'm literally just playing a game and like not really talking to chat. But I don't think those aren't the best streams to begin with. So I do them rarely. It's sort of like, well, most people that come to my streams aren't gonna come and just watch me play if I'm not talking to them. Like, what's the point? I wouldn't go to that stream. Some people did hang out and watch me play games, though, the few times that I've done that. But usually it's like, if I don't feel like talking, I'm not going to stream. It is time for snack and bed. Yep, exactly. You know my routine, Alali. You absolutely know my routine. So, thank you all for being here. I'm glad. I didn't even know I was going to play Project Zomboid tonight. But it seems like... who knows? Maybe next week I'll still be into it. I'm trying to see if I can shift mental gears, get back into Baldur's Gate. I think people like watching me stream Baldur's Gate, but Project Zomboid can be a good time too. Usually I do them too early in the day, and you couldn't watch due to working. Okay, yeah, because a lot of times I do those like on the weekends, right? So, or I would start those things like, 11 a.m. my time or something, and just stream throughout the day. Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I'm already getting a little bit like, what the hell am I even doing here? I didn't realize that my mic was muted on this scene. Okay. Good catch. It would have sucked if I'd done the lullaby and all you heard was the music, and then I ended the stream and didn't realize that I'd been muted. Here we go. Here we go. Close your eyes. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Brad Pritchard, EV23, Alali, maybe Nixie, Joss, Motor Gong, Matus, go to sleep. Madros, I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Probably not that guy, but he never said he left for sure. That's 4 hours ago. Hey, it's Chevy Guy. I didn't even notice when Chevy Guy came in. Well, I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. Hey, Chevy Guy, wherever you are out there. Jeff Harbaugh. Maybe he's still here. Who knows? Maxie wouldn't be here by now. Go to sleep. Hey, there's Joss right there. That Joss. Hey, night, everybody.